Hello, everyone. There's my chat catching up to everything. Scantier here with my Divinity Original Sin first playthrough. And for those who remember last time, I had a puzzle that I'd run into that was proving to be difficult, shall we say. I couldn't quite figure out what was going on. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to look this up afterwards. And I did. Now I know what this puzzle is doing, how it works, and I had no idea what was going on. I was completely off base. I thought these buttons were linked. They are not. Each one is connected to one of the force fields in that area there that are currently not visible. But now my habit of picking up broken bottles is going to pay off. Let's see, which is this one? So each one is independent. Okay, so that's at 100%. Hey, Salty Grease. Yeah, just at the start. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. This one probably does not want a vase. The vase is probably too heavy. So, yeah, like I said, I originally thought these were all linked somehow, and they are not. So, what actually needs to happen is each one needs a separate individual amount of weight stuck on it. I'm not sure how much this one needs. Where are my broken bottles? Here's a broken bottle. Broken bottles are very light, actually. Probably need more weight than that. About this. How's this vial rack doing for you? That's at 1%. So wait, does this need 5 units of weight? The vase is 5 units. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, maybe I need to find something that's 0.5. Oh, these things are pretty light. Just got finished cleaning. Up after having to do some work and grab some tools for a bit. Gotcha. Have a couple barrels in my inventory. 5 units worth of 9-inch nails. Sack of barley. That's 2 pounds. Is this? Aha! There we go. Sack of barley. Perfect. Didn't need an entire sack of barley anyway. It's clearly excessive. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of buckets. How does this bucket do for you? 50%. So that needs 1 unit of weight. Retrieve my bucket. Maybe I can find something that's exactly 1 unit of weight. I don't necessarily need to. I can potentially put multiple things on there. Washboard. Dirks' head is very light. I think you should be concerned about that. Yeah, because I think 20 empty bottles is the... Maybe I should just put... Can I stack 2 buckets on top of each other here? There we go. Bucket stacking achieved. Now this one needs... Let's see, it's 60% at 5. So... 5 divided by 0.6. So that's going to be... I don't know. This one's apparently like 7.5, I think. but I can put 7.5 units of stuff inside that and have it work. Tongs are very useful. Okay, I don't need this many pans. Put in a branch and a pan.
There we are. We can continue further down this dungeon.
I wonder what's next.
Need the rat to stay off of the dang thing. There we go. That's how you get through that one. They needed more clues. I completely misunderstood what the puzzle was. It's one of those things where it's like, is that puzzle hard to solve? Not if you know what's going on. The challenge of that puzzle isn't figuring out what's going on, it's understanding the nature of the puzzle. And the simple fact of the matter is, I completely, like last time, I completely misunderstood the nature of the puzzle. I thought it was something else entirely. I thought somehow that these were all linked, that the buttons were all linked to each other, and I needed to somehow find some balance with them. No, each one's just a scale that wants you to input a certain amount of weight on it.
Welcome, initiates, to the Hall of Vigilance. Observe, bear witness, or brave the biting shades of failure.
Interesting. I'm not sure what that's gonna entail. I only looked up that one, but we'll see if this is as inscrutable. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of levers in here. Okay, let's start by looting the vases. So you never know if a vase is going to have loot or not until you check. Or it's broken. Broken vases don't have much loot. I wonder if whenever I see that, it's because I've gotten lucky on loot off of the luck stat. Not sure on that. Okay, so that door is... Oh, that's lock level 1. So there is some sort of puzzle here. What does the rat say? Can you give me a clue?
They say blood cures rots, but they also say that rats are lost ones, whatever that means.
I'm curious to see what happens if I pull a lever. How about this one? This is the only one out of place. I mean, I can just waltz through that pretty easily with a lockpick, so... I'm not sure what's happening each time I pull one of those. Like, I'm assuming they want me to do a thing to get a key. Spawn. I don't know what. So...
I mustn't have used it correctly.
both decent damage. Okay, they do not have properties that make them impossible to fight, so that's good. Go ahead and get the taxi on here. That is maybe a bit more than I need. Well, that proved to be lethal.
Unending darkness.
Oh.
The seven grand abundance.
Loot. As per usual, I almost hit F9 to look at my inventory. Thanks, Guild Wars. I mean, I does open your inventory in Guild Wars as well, but it only opens up the primary bag. I don't know, send this to Lucy, maybe she wants it. I don't know if this is better than what I've got on anyone. I'm gonna have to look into that. There's another, let's just sort by type. Everything's all wonkied up after the previous thing that I got. What's this? Oh, willpower and 2 initiative and some air resistance. What's everybody got for? Well, that one's pretty good. Okay, so I can replace hers with a better one. His is real good. I think Bear Daughter is going to appreciate this one. Wow. This has substantial damage, but also requires level 18, which is just a little bit more than what Bear Daughter's got. I don't know why I'm having some audio hiccups here. A little weird.
Into the fray once more. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Okay. So it said something about... I can test the test of observation. What am I observing? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be observing. You know what? Never mind this nonsense. They give puzzles and then they give very poor information on those puzzles. So you know what? If you're gonna give me a puzzle, you'd better put it behind a better, or better require a better lock. All I'm gonna say here, if your best idea is a level 1 lock, well, that's just not much of a lock now, is it? Maybe that's the test. Maybe you're supposed to observe that it's an easily picked lock. Sure. much in these vases, it would appear. What's this one? Okay, not that I missed anything by not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a little bit of performance issues, and I'm not entirely sure why. Ah, another stone. Excellent. Looks like there's a bunch of Immaculates that camped out here at the end here. Do you have anything insightful to say, Rat?
I heard starstones fell from the heavens, but these Immaculates hardly have the divine in mind when they bleed us over them.
Accurate. Very accurate. Oh, hello. I think that was an extra copy of Book of the Immaculates 1. Yeah, it looks like there's a few of those lying around. I mean, this is a training facility, after all, for them. I suppose it's hardly surprising that they'd have more than a few lying around. Do any of these vases contain anything? Ah, this one has gold. Rewarded. Okay, and that's the door back into the entrance. That one actually had a level 99 lock on it. That one's not easy to pick. That's why I had to, you know, actually do it. Oh, I'm so tantalizingly close to a level up. More nails. Specifically 9-inch nails because of the band, probably.
This seems to be broken.
No seams about it. It certainly is broken. I'll take an arrowhead.
There, the goddess's foe remains in her holy chambers. See what the defiler has done. A starstone ruined. The goddess's boon destroyed.
Aye, to you too. Everything for sale. This is a decent ring. Inebrium use is nice. I don't think I'm gonna just buy that off you though.
Spill the blood of the profaner. May the lost one beg the goddess's mercy. The infernal heathens that undid the Starstone. Drain the blood from them. Render them unto the goddess.
Cool. Let's ever use this. Do you have a warming or some sort of skill to get rid of? I don't think so. And he slipped. Okay. That cures blind. Moves burning, frozen. Yes, frozen. Precisely. You need to let it go. Fortify Woolgraph. You often use that sort of thing. Don't know where this chicken is.
I am powerless to act.
Wow, that has a bunch of small, weak attacks. Well, y'all made a mistake. Really? Really? That's how that's gonna work? Okay. Woolgraph is standing, never mind. Get over there. Saving? That's a weird spot to randomly drop a save. I don't know. I've got magic armor. Let's just consume one of those. Don't know where the music went either. I feel like the game's being a little buggy at the moment. That was the wrong move. I needed to use Destroy Summon. Okay, I've got half my party is frozen. They'll be unfreezing soon. Ah, whatever, just attack this. Yeah, that's what you get. Of course it failed. Okay, well, let's do this properly this time.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Okay, you're crippled. You have a scroll of... Yes. That would cast... Okay, never mind. You're not able to do that. Let's just encourage our allies.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Can you do something about all that ice down there? It's causing problems. Step 1, run away. Step 2, run back in. Oh, he had Destroy Summon as well.
I feel better already.
You have a turn again so soon. That's Blessed Earth.
Bless my stars!
There, improve my team's accuracy.
My fangs sink deep!
Brace yourself.
There, and let's stack some armor over there. It immediately falls over. Okay, what's up with Bear Daughter not getting a turn? Oh, she's stunned. That would explain it. Well, just first aid Clarissa. Glad somebody has that. Attempt to mute Loic, he's annoying. Okay, apparently that failed.
Go away! Please, go away! Leave me be! You're healthy! You need no cure!
Sweet relief!
Yeah.
Vicious vortex!
Oh, and all that frost is gone. Heck yeah. What was this one? Okay, Bear Daughter's no longer being stunned. So I don't really need that. Less shocking touch, Loic. You know what? Yeah, let's fireball there.
I can be farther than you think.
3 attacks is a lot of attacks.
I can't feel my legs.
First. When Wolgraf gets a turn again, we'll just desummon that.
A little help here!
Boy, these guys have a lot of crowd control.
A stitch in time, my friend.
Like, a lot of crowd control. They're not, like, doing that much damage, relatively speaking, but they're making it really difficult for me to actually do anything. Because they're constantly freezing and stunning us. I'm glad I have as much damage reflection as I do. Okay, Bear Daughter has 2 action points. Well, that's enough to drink a potion. So she's gonna... Does she have any better potions now? Okay. She's gonna spend her turn drinking a potion.
It's ebbing away.
Let's Avatar of Fire over there. Get rid of the burning. Do I have... Yeah, let's bless Wolgraf. Get rid of the curse. Wow, that thing's hitting kind of surprisingly hard.
Please assist me.
Would your avatar fire please set him on fire? Okay, hang on. She's still got healing going on. I think... I'm gonna first aid here to cure the bleeding. I don't know if absorb elements would be useful at all. I'm gonna have her eat dinner. Hey, Wolgraf, you finally get a turn, I see. Oh, wait, no, that's Decaying Touch. Okay, destroy summon still in cooldown as well. I'm gonna have him heal himself. No, friggin' misclicks. Okay, whatever, just stab him from over here. He'd probably be dead if I'd stabbed him from the correct angle, but... What you gonna do? No, I'll just encourage. Yeah, she's down.
She binds us in healing blood. She makes us whole again.
Let's see, you don't have enough to cast one of these, right? No, you do. I want to get Lucy back up. Okay, now wait for the camera to recenter itself. Here. It'd be as difficult as it is, but here we are. Do I have whirlwind attack back up? Yes. Okay, let's do that. Locked, of course it is. Let's see, you have dinner. Yeah, eat dinner. Let's see. Lucy come back with full HP. Doesn't that resurrection scroll usually only do partial HP? Oh, maybe she's got a thing that makes her resurrect with full HP. That was a thing, if I remember correctly. Winged feet, please. Doesn't help with stun, right? No. Bleeding, crippled, and diseased, and heals for a little bit. Or you could helping hand. Nobody's knocked down though, so. Let's just have you save your AP. That'll work. Yep, she got knocked down. Oh, that's what happened. My team got a level up, so they got full HP restores from leveling up. I got it now. That makes sense. That makes sense.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Very nicely timed level up then.
Behold the goddess's glory, the invigoration of blood.
As good as a new penny.
You've got a lot of junk going on. Can't even attack a dude. Well, graphics frozen. Hang on. Do this.
Divine light.
There we go. Thawed wool graph.
One catastrophe now!
Nope, she's doing fine now. Okay. Go over there. Wait for the camera. Stab the guy. Okay, you can't stab, but you can decaying touch. Let's have you just decaying touch here. That way he can't heal himself. Let's get you out of the way. Target is too far. There we go.
Meet your demise!
Now we just need to get rid of this air elemental, I think. Oh no, wait, there's a couple. Hang on, where's this Immaculate duelist? There's still seeing two Immaculates. Wait, these guys are dead? Okay, I think we're just fighting the Storm Elemental now. I think the tracker's just messed up. Do you have... Yeah, just get rid of this thing. Okay.
As good as a new penny.
Go do some looting. Church hatch key.
What's that gleam?
Kula portal temple key. Looks like we got ourselves some keys to things. So that's exciting news. Okay, hang on. Let's go ahead and save. And I think we got some level ups, so... Abilities. And I get another talent. Excellent. Backstabber allows character to backstab with daggers, knives, rondels, and rapiers. Extra attribute points. Fully boosts non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents with slow. Elemental affinity. Lowers the action point cost of spells by one. Yes, that one. Increases the range of spells and scrolls. Doubles the effects of food. That could actually be very useful now that I know what food does. Yeah, morning person. When you're resurrected, you have full health. Extra health gives you 3% times man-at-arms extra vitality. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with you here. Part of me wants to go for, well, there's a lot of different things I kind of want to go for. Let's see, I could improve single-handed again. Was I wanting to go higher in arrow throw or sophist? I don't know that I necessarily was on her. I feel like I want higher man-at-arms. Yeah, I think I'm going to just hang on to her ability points for now. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this either. I could see 5-star diner. Doubling the effects of food. If that makes it heal you for, say, 30% instead of 15%, that's very good. Morning person also is useful. Extra health would just make her a lot tankier, though. Maybe not a lot tankier. Walk it off reduces the duration of statuses that have a bodybuilding saving throw by 1 turn. That sounds really nice, too. I'm going to have to sit on that one. Okay, she has enough to get... Oh, what do I want here? I could bump up her Geomancer. Let's see. This would basically just be to get me a second master skill, and I have one already that I need to remember I have. These are off of scroll or wands, yeah. I have immolation. I need to remember I have this. I think I'm going to save this until I can look at some books. That's where I'm feeling with that. Yeah, I don't want to... Wow, she's got more health than... That's weird. Person, lone wolf, light stepper, leech, glass cannon. What does this do? 4 extra recovery action points. What are recovery action points? What is this one? A character with demon has an extra 15% fire resistance but takes 50% penalty to water resistance. In addition, maximum fire resistance is raised by 10. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is also one where I'm going to kind of want to sit on it a little bit because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I do know that I want to use Opportunist here. It gives you the attacks of opportunity. I want this. I know I want that. Do I want another rank of scoundrel here on him? Oh man. Okay, I feel like a lot of these have like great stuff that I just kind of want to save because I literally just do not know what I want to do with them yet. So I'm going to actually just sit on a lot of this level up right now because I need to be able to figure out what I want to do with the level up before I actually get stuff, you know?
Into the fray once more.
Like, lots of good stuff from the level up. Maybe I should just start getting Morning Person if I don't know what else to get. That seems like a reasonable assumption. This doesn't seem like it's great. I'm gonna assume, yeah, that's not very good either. Hey, carrot. Book of the Immaculates 3.
What's that gleam?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please don't kill me! You're not even sick! Please don't kill me!
Would you stop fidgeting?
Proud and healthy human, you are not sick, you are not poisoned. I beg of you, don't kill this humble chicken. Let me live and I'll lay you a fresh egg each and every morning. No sunny side up taste as good as mine do.
I have nothing to do with you, chicken. We're not sick or gravely injured, so I suppose there's no reason to slaughter this animal.
We're not sick or gravely injured, so I suppose there's no reason to slaughter this animal.
Doing so would be senseless cruelty indeed.
Doing so would be senseless cruelty indeed.
Holy hands, how I give you thanks, darling friend of fowl. Countless chicks would have been orphaned, but for you, bless you, oh, bless you.
Okay, whatever. Continue running around. Okay, so hang on. What's over here? They really have made it an absolute pain in the butt to talk to a lot of these animals. First, you have to get Pet Pal. It means you're spending a thing on that. But then even beyond Pet Pal, you're having to freaking click on things that are running around like maniacs. You just, ugh. Just landing that click is so hard sometimes. These go to Woolgraph. Okay, let's go back to Silverglen.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Okay, I do need to go over that way. There's, however, a couple of skill trainers this direction. So I want to look at what some of my options are in terms of,
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Yeah, I know. I think I've got the game in a weird state because I done stuff out of order.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Petrifying Touch. Tectonic Spray. Ooh, that sounds good. All of those. I think I'm going to go for Geomancer. Deadly Spores. Launch multiple poisonous spores at each deal. Poison damage anything. And impact. You know, sure. That'll work. That'll do me. I'll get her Geomancer. What's your... I already have Immolation, so that's a bit redundant anyway. I've gotten beyond that at this point. Impaler's decent. Maybe I'll find something to do with that. That one's nice. Yeah, I don't need that either. Okay. Let's send these. Whatever. Where are these skill books? Send to Lucy. Send to Lucy. Lucy. Skills. Geomancer. Let's get that and learn these. Woo, that is a terrifying tectonic spray. Holy crap. Okay, so she has one talent point left. I'm going to start getting her Arrow Thurge as well, I think. She probably gets... I don't know if... that requires a lot of willpower. Elemental Ranger. Arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Interesting. Next damage of sneaking. Headstrong gives you 20% bonus against being frozen, stunned, petrified, and knocked down. Oh, I kind of want to get up to that for him. Fahrenheit gives you 3% extra elemental resistance. Now that's nice. It makes you immune to stun. I see. Prairie Master might be something she's actually going to get at some point. Beat Creeper. Oh, that's interesting. A character with stand your ground cannot be knocked down from high bodybuilding. Oh, okay. Getting higher. Okay, yeah, so weatherproof would be... I'm going to go ahead and get her morning person right now. Okay, now was one of these... What was Sidewinder? Sidewinder removes your defense penalty when flanked. Ah, that's useful as well. Yeah, okay. Elemental Ranger. Elemental Ranger might be useful. Let's see. Allows you to evade attacks of opportunity. That doesn't really matter much for her. Has your range attacks be precise at long distances, but yeah, I don't necessarily like that. That feels like too much of a... Yeah, let's go ahead and get her marksman up. Another thing. Yeah, and she's getting 50%. Okay, this kind of soft caps a little bit at that point. So I could get Elemental Ranger now. Arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on surface or target standing in. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. So that seems cool. Woolgraph, I'm going to go ahead and bump up his Scoundrel, I think. So he gets access to a master skill, and I gave him Opportunist already. Okay. I will want to work on willpower on Lucy at some point, because getting Voluble Mage would be very good. More bodybuilding for being unable to knock down seems really useful as well. As does Sidewinder. A bunch of these are just going to require more levels, though. I think I might just get her morning person. I think I kind of like doing that here, but I want to save the rest of her points for stuff. Okay. So I think she's up on her Geomancy level 4. I wish it would tell you if you were full up. I think she is.
'Cause you're the answer to all my prayers.
She can get more Adept Fire, though. And I think one more Novice. Hang on. Parakinetic. Yeah, she gets 6 and 4. So she can get one more Adept and one more Novice Fire.
Goddess greetings, friend.
Do you have any fire that I
greatness gave
want
us
then?
fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings
okay,
you
so this is the
spells
haste
at the
and
best
warm
rate in town. Come, give me your
that
best
people
offer.
like to do to themselves. Deals damage to yourself and to those within 6 around you. I don't really feel like using that for some reason. Partial absorbs fire damage until it breaks. Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly excited by most of these, so... Okay, let's go see. I get another Marksman Master skill. Or that's what I call it.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then?
Nope.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill
There's
book as empty as all that.
Raise Master. Shrapnel Scatter. Target a corpse or container and make it explode. The flying debris will damage characters around it. I'm not too excited by that one. Somewhere around here there's a better, like, Scoundrel.
You dare disturb my ruminations? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient.
Ah, Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer you? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
There's some an Earth Elemental. I already grabbed a Master for that, but that's good to know. Because Deadly Spores is what I grabbed. You have a lot of money, though, so I can offload some unnecessary gear to you. I don't know what this Buffalo Amulet's good for. Yeah, I don't think I want that. For that. I don't really need that.
Now, we should have asked the goddess to deal with him. But in this case, vengeance was swifter than her great hand.
You've got it backwards. We are her hand, and the goddess's hand is smart as any who work against the greater good.
Now, there's a fine perspective. Hail the goddess's hand.
I don't think I need most of these. I'm just looking to see if she has anything that I particularly would want on account of I have a lot more money that I'm trying to give her than she has to give me back. I'm not too enamored by most of the stuff she's offering here. Let's see, this is arrow spray that I already have. Earth Elemental would be cool, but it's just going to be a while before I can work my way up to something like that. Soul Sap seems pretty sweet. Lower all of the target's powers and resistances. Their primary attributes are decreased by 2, their bodybuilding and willpower abilities are decreased by 5, and their elemental and physical resistances are decreased by 50%. Yeah, that's a heck of a thing, but I don't think I'm going to grab that. I'm just going to pull that out of the trade. There.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a cloud.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, somewhere around here, somebody's got to sell.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that
Here
hide of
you are.
yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing.
Ornithopter.
I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
Dagger's drawn.
We were lucky for the goddess's salvation, or we too would have fallen victim to Lawrence's greed.
Let's just buy these for the moment. Figure out how many.
Well said. Let's see him buy his way out of her fine fury.
He has Witchcraft level 3. That entails him to more novice skills. Yeah. Yeah, he gets 6 novice skills, so I can pick up a lot more novice skills. This gets me 6 novice, 4 adept, and a master. Leandra, so this is all up. He gets 1 more adept and a master.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there?
Plant a monstrous egg in a nearby
Yes, a
target.
lovely, sturdy
Unless target
thing.
resists or succeeds in saving
I
throw,
bet it'll
its more
last
shell will give
100
way to a monster as it comes out after 3
generations
turns.
if treated properly.
I might try that then. He gets 1 more adept. What's Wind Up Toy do? Summons a level 15 bomb. I don't think I really have a desire for that. Requires a dagger. Well, I'll go ahead and get that for him as well. I seem to remember thinking he could get several more novice ones. Malediction. Yeah, let's grab that. He has Vampiric Touch. Okay, that increases target damage. Let's grab him. Let's just grab him that. It's like a cheap standard skill, but Fire, earth, air, water, and poison resistance is 20% penalty. Here, let's help your gold supply. Okay, let's just go ahead and send these. boy, this is a mess. Okay. Send those over that way. This needs to go to Woolgraph. 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 Learn those. Addiction and that. Okay, good. Let's see. Woolgraph has 5 Resurrect Scrolls. He has 5. Lucy has 5. They all have 5. So good. Wherever I sent those was the correct place to send those. Okay. That seems good. What's next on things? Yes, the door. The door to the...
You've got it backwards.
Over here.
Tell me, sweetie, you went someone, or you always?
Okay, getting this portion back on track. Hi, we're going to open this now. I don't care what you guys say. Okay. Oh, right. I got Immaculate's book, Volume 3. What does Volume 3 say? Kept in perfect condition despite its years, this book has passed through countless exceedingly careful hands. The third book of the Immaculates. Once the Immaculate has practiced bringing energy to higher beings through the stones, here she begins to wonder, can one Immaculate deserve the energy of another? One must tread light as a feather when considering this question. Some aspects of sacrifice are simple. The life of a chicken, a rabbit, a pig is worth less than that of a man. This much we know. A human has every right to the blood of that creature, if that blood may heal or sustain him. Why not follow, then, that a man can be chicken-like, the fourth book. Oh, did I already see book 3? I feel like I might have. What's this one? The event of the Divine One's return. According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. But what will this new world look like? I have read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person would this Divine One be? Will every living being see his vision for the new world? Will the Divine One select individuals? According to prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can the lovers of creation advocate for the destruction? Can the Divine One really distinguish between good and evil? Or will he choose what is evil according to preset moral code? Unreadable cover. This book is unreadable. I don't know what I was expecting. Repair some equipment here. I should be able to find a better thing than those, I imagine, at some point here. This is a really good sword. Okay. Right.
Look there! A portal.
Should we find out where it leads to?
Yes, but not until we've looted everything first.
Now this is valuable.
Loic's notes. The note is written in Loic's meticulous calligraphy. It details, with much pomp and even more adjectives, the method of turning a starstone into a bloodstone. First, the blood of the sacrifice is dripped onto the starstone. This creates bloodstone. Once the bloodstone has been used in a feat of healing, it reverts to its original state, starstone. That's handy. I don't feel like that's specifically better, though, than +1 craft and +2 initiative. I'll have to check it against other people's belts, obviously. Okay, the last thing here is this portal. So let's see, that new belt I just grabbed should be down here. +1 bodybuilding, plus 17 poison resistance. What is everybody else using? That's just one lucky charm. I don't know what lucky charm does. Somewhere around here, isn't it? There's a +1 blacksmithing, +2 initiative. Okay, what was hers? Just crafting? Wolgraph's is poison resistance lockpicking. I think this one is probably better than Lucy's lucky charm. I don't know if +1 blacksmithing is better or not. It's like one of those things where they're both useful. Personality, lucky charm. Determines your luck in finding extra treasure and improves your offense rating. So I could swap that around so that way I got a little bit more from this, which might allow me to use the processed tenebrium. I feel like that's one of those, like, one or the other sort of things. Yeah, that's where she's getting +1 blacksmithing from. She's not really using the +1 blacksmithing. Actually, from that standpoint, this is probably better on Fairdothor, because at least +1 lucky charm is doing something. I'm gonna send this over to Clarissa. There's a lot of gear management in this game. Okay, well, let's go see where this goes.
Ah, a peaceful wood. The caterwauling of cultists was making me ill.
Lucula seems fairly infested with Immaculates. I wouldn't count on a long respite.
Okay. Is there anything over this way? Well, I've gone somewhere that just gave me a bunch of experience. Let's see. There's a sacred stone. Ah, it's probably the Waypoint Shrine getting reactivated, maybe? I'm just taking down this whole Immaculate order. Here's this chest over here. Let's go see what's inside it, shall we? Nothing special. These don't really matter that much. Okay, now let's just keep going. I mean, it's the initial layout that you get when you first start a combat encounter and stuff. But there's something ominous about how empty this spot is. Hello.
Wow, we meet again. I was hoping we might have the pleasure.
You? What are you doing here of all places?
Didn't I already tell you? I like to keep things in check. Make sure everything's in its place. A more interesting question is what you are doing here, my strange friend. Did you find what you were seeking since last we met?
Let's see. What I was seeking, you've got it wrong. I'm not seeking anything more than the journey itself. No, everywhere I turn, there's a new mystery widening, a new threat looming. Yes, but my journey is far from over. It seems there's more afoot in Rivlon than even I knew.
The mysterious stranger seems to smile. Or is it a grimace? You can't quite tell. He gazes at you without blinking for several long moments.
Okay.
Well, that was informative. What does the deer say?
Have you been to the Cave of Portals? I heard it's haunted by an undead ewe, but that's only talk amongst us whitetails.
Okay.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest.
Is not particularly useful.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
What does the pig say?
I'm as pink and pretty as can be, and you're some filthy nobody.
Okay. That leads down into some sort of cave. What is this? Well, I don't know what this is, but it looks deeply unpleasant. Whatever it may be. Okay, so hang on. Let's go investigate this cave first. That's what I say. What's my current? Infiltrating the Immaculates. We found ourselves an unfamiliar force populated with Immaculates. Perhaps there's a settlement nearby.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Well, let's go see what's going on with this. Underground passage. What was this? Some sort of broken front door, maybe? Oh, that's there for some reason. Well, ladder time. Cryptic dungeon. Heck of a name, that. That's the thing, is like, I feel encouraged to look at everything because occasionally you get useful stuff. Like charming arrows. Or, thread, technically. Oh, hello. I like that there's just a random church bench over there. The teleporter's somewhere. Poke around here a little bit more, but I'm going to be taking that shortly. Okay, that just leads down some sort of abyssal pit. Oh, there's another teleporter. Mysterious. I wonder. Where does this one go? Does this one go to Hyberheim? Okay, where am I? Well, I haven't touched these vases yet, so that's something. Secrets of the Scroll, special, dust to dust. Pixie dust is to enchanting as kindling is to fire. One is the basis of the other. But never fear, you needn't go pixie hunting and pixie crushing. Yes, I think I've read this one already. The reason why I thought that might go to Hyberheim is because it looked like it was surrounded by snow. Anybody was wondering what my thinking was. Oh, this is that side branch of the Immaculate Trial dungeon. Okay. Here's another teleporter. A vase full of intestines. You know, just delightful things like that. Okay, and then there's 3 teleporters here. Too many vases that might contain something good. This is the thing. Like, is this really interesting gameplay, clicking on vases? Just in case they hold gold or something useful. When half the time they're empty. This works a lot better than Legend of Zelda, where smashing them is satisfying. Okay. Let's go see where this goes. Okay, we're in the cryptic dungeon at the central teleporter. I see. There's a teleporter over there. That's likely one that I need. I strongly suspect this to be a teleporter maze. For reasons that are probably evident. Okay, I'm done clicking on vases. Let's just go see where things go. Okay. Yep, that goes... This is not a... This is a receiver, not a... Not a sender. Okay, so I need to find which of these ones takes me somewhere different. Let's try this far one then. Actually, maybe this rat knows anything.
From the top, ice, earth, fire, nature. Oh, blast! What comes after that again?
Ice, earth, fire, nature. Oh, I found my cheat sheet for something else. If people are wondering, I am grabbing a thing to take notes on. And crossing out the note that says, consider Divinity Original Sin and Path of Exile for streaming. I streamed both. Obviously this one right now. Ice, earth, fire, nature. Sometimes taking notes is quite useful. Okay, so which one of these could be read as earth? This one maybe? Well, this is clearly fire. Look at this face. This one's probably nature. You know what? I legitimately don't know what's going on at this point. It's glowing green? That's glowing green. Hang on. Let's try this one now. It's glowing red. Cryptic dungeon. That's glowing red now. Okay, when I step through them and it's the correct one, they start glowing green. So that's ice. This one's probably earth. That's green now. So now comes fire. And that one's glowing green now. That reset them. Okay, yes, that one did, so that one is incorrect. This is tedious. Not the worst, but it is tedious. And this one is... Okay, that's a receiver, not a sender. Ice, earth, fire. Does this rat have anything to say, or is this still not?
My favourite foods are ice cream, mud pies, bananas flambe, fresh poured water, watermelon, and anything that'll get my system going in that precise order.
Watermelon? So this is a brute force puzzle, and you have to luck into realizing that they're changing colors unless you have talked to animals. Okay, let's get our banana flambe. I have no idea what the heck's watermelon in this case. This is clearly falling water, or nature, as the other rat put it. Not sure where... Okay, so that's been gone through. I can't... This is not a pass-throughable spot. That's been gone through. Is there another teleporter that I just don't know about? Let's see, that just leaves. That's not particularly helpful. That's a receiver only. This doesn't go anywhere. Watermelon. The heck one of these is watermelon? You see the conundrum inherent in the system. Watermelon. There's just a little bit of a skeleton there. Same rat that I talked to previously. The thing is, I've got 2 teleporters here, so when it sends me here, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going after that. Because there is not a 3rd teleporter. That I have seen anyway, in this section. So either I need to go through the ice one again. I didn't make the sound effect. Yeah, and these are now red. That was not correct. The heck is a watermelon supposed to mean? Obviously, this is the last one. See, that has more of a thump to it. It's a very subtle thing. I feel like I figured out most of this, but not the final important part. Oh, I have an idea. Wolgraf. You go stand over here. The rest of you go over this way. This is an idea didn't come to me sooner. And then step through there. Was that not the solution? Oh, right. Water. Watermelon. The heck do they mean by watermelon? Okay, we'll graph link back up. Fire. Let's just split people up. We'll graph. Go through there. That's clearly the next one. Now that turns green. Watermelon. Ever living spot does watermelon mean in this case? Is there something like really remote? Maybe you have to walk way back out here. there anything out here that screams a watermelon? A lot of that screams painful. See, this is the last one. I've done this. I've done this. I don't think you're supposed to double up on any. Watermelon? Well, might as well go explore a little bit more with him. Read. Day 654. All sources suggest that Heartseeker, that legendary and lethal bow, has long lain hidden in a small village to the north of Lacula Forest. So, I have traveled many moons in that direction. By sundown, I should cross the gates of Silverglen. On day 655, the inhabitants here are somewhat queer, perhaps too eager in their love for their conduit and their goddess, but they have been most accommodating. And they say that in order to reach the village I seek, I will need to undergo a series of trials, for the passage is closely guarded. I know not yet what trials they mean, but I'll gladly suffer through anything short of death to capture Heartseeker at last. Day 656. It seems these trials were no hazard of nature, but some sort of religious ritual instead. The local abbot, a certain Loic, brought me through a series of strange tests, one of which I thought might undo me entirely. Nevertheless, I managed somehow to pass the strange trial. Rest in peace, innocent fowl. I now have access to the small village where Heartseeker is said to lie. Day 667. I've spent over a week inspecting the wood around the village and sneaking into every nook and cranny the place has to offer, but have found no evidence of the legendary bow. All my work, all my research has led it into a blind alley. Nothing for it but to pack my bags and begin anew in a fresh direction. Day 668. As I was trekking toward the village on my way to finish my affairs and begin the journey home, my weary eye caught a glimmer atop a cliff. I watched it intently, and, heart in my throat, recognized Heartseeker. After years of searching, after burden, after trial, after setback, the bow at last. Day 669. I've tried every possible method of retrieving the bow, but it rests exactly too far in any one direction for me to reach. There's but one remaining possibility. I'll have to jump from the cliff top and snag the bow on my way to the ground below. Well, I got bad news. That didn't go well for him. Ah, I see. It's right there. Coming off of that mushroom. I wonder how you would get that. There's probably some gimmick to it. Those are decoration shrooms, apparently. Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this. Huh. Where are you, Wolgraff? I've misplaced you. Yeah, the Augmenter. That's a good one. Dear Amargora, thanks to the completion of the shrine near the cathedral, we can finally conclude the trapping of the paths toward the cathedral. Once the orcs bring their last sacrifices, the way will be secured. We've planted a wide selection of noxious bulbs in very specific areas to ensure any travelers will be blown to the goddess and back. I just hope the students paid attention during our fieldwork. Take heed, Siegfried. I see. And what's this gazebo? Who the devil are you? Tell your master to prefer to talk to them directly. Okay, so that won't just talk to me. I could try to walk him through there with winged feet, which would help. Anything in this? A lot of troll droppings. Nothing wicked this way comes. Here's a portal. A Waypoint Shrine. Well, I am left uncertain about what watermelon means. Just have them walk into that. See that nothing successful comes of it. Yeah, that just resets the whole thing. I legitimately don't know what they mean by watermelon. This area is useful to come to. It looks like it's got some skill books. But that's going to be a puzzle I'm going to have to solve when I can figure out what the heck the last one is. Let's take them. The Kula Figured Stone, probably. Okay, the Pavilion of Life is over this way. There was a Pavilion of Death. I'm curious what this one says. It wouldn't obviously interact with Wolgraff, so. But that's true for a lot of things. I kind of have that structure. A lot of animals here I can talk to is with Lucy.
What is it? I don't have anything in particular worth mentioning.
I can tell. Save.
Where there is weakness, the void plagues. Where there is will, life springs. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to live?
I wish to live, yes.
And how do you wish to live? A life of long hours spent slowly savoring? Or do you prefer a rapid life? A life of chaos and wild nights?
I think one.
It shall be done, and you shall be granted a boon for your endeavor.
I have no idea what that's done. 39% air, that's kind of nice. Gives you extra armor equal to your man-at-arms ability plus 5. Well, I don't know what that did. But I know my characters are level 15. So that's something. Let's go back to that. Liquid stones. Location. Will we have to slaughter the whole town? Only time will tell. Immaculate prison.
What do you want? Can't you see we got a job to do?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
This is my sword. This is my dagger. I turn to both when I'm tired of being grilled.
Well, what can you tell me about these prisoners?
You see prisoners, I see fuel for the goddess's plan. Yeah, they've enough in them for quite a number of bloodstones. Her will be done.
I see.
Free me, and I'll be forever loyal. I won't survive this damn much.
Some draconic statues in a bucket over here in this cell.
Free me, and I'll be forever loyal to your. Let us out of here! Please!
Let us out of here!
Free me! Free me!
A source hunter, aren't you? Damn it all! I had hoped for someone who might be able to help us out of here.
What makes you think I can't help you?
I've learned my lesson with your kind. Source hunter.
Ha! Fat lot of good source hunter prestige did when Gruntilda came.
This damn much longer. I won't survive this damn.
We had a source hunter stationed right in our town. A coward called Medora. She was the first caught and the first flayed when the orcs crept in. We kept waiting for her to save us, little knowing our only defense had fallen. Well, for all her posturing as a great and powerful source hunter, she failed us the only time we ever needed her.
How were you brought to this prison?
They brought us in carts like cattle. Some of us to the mines, some here, some only the gods know where. We heard whispers from the very beginning. Blood sacrifice. Lost ones. Conduit. I can't say exactly what it all means, but I am certain a dark fate awaits us.
Tell me about yourself.
I come from a village not so far to the east of here, the Hunter's Edge by name. What remains of it, I know not. Orcs surprised us, ravaged the place, shipped off every man, woman and child they could find to one terrible fate or the next. And all the while their evil Queen Gruntilda presided over our misery, brandishing her carving knives with glee.
You don't look familiar. You aren't from Silverglen, are you? No. With you, I can speak freely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a resident of Silverglen. A woman imprisoned for being fool enough to speak against these blasted Immaculates. I couldn't stand by and see my friends and colleagues duped by such an obvious ploy, but no matter now. None can hear me but the rest of the dross.
What do you know about this prison?
There is no release. There is only slaughter awaiting those unfortunate enough to be chosen. We rail and we plead, but to no avail.
What is it? I don't make an habit of associating with your kind. Lost one.
Why do you call me a lost one?
You hardly look like one of we Immaculates. No, I fail to see a trace of the goddess upon you. So, a lost one you must be, destined to serve we who are worthy.
how did you come to find yourself in prison?
Simple mix-up. One I'm sure my jailers will rectify as soon as they're able. My fool of an husband was caught abetting the escape of a pair of sacrifices. But surely Lady Attenborough will soon realize the error of trying me for this crime. There's none more devoted to the one way than I. Elias proved himself lost, and I disowned him the moment I heard of his deeds.
I see.
Traveler! Friend! Have you been caught by these pretenders too?
Francis, I met you in Sicil, did I not?
Yes, Traveler, yes! You seemed a gentle soul, and I tried to share with you the goddess's revelation. I never intended for either of us to meet like this, like criminals.
I remember you. Don't know what you have that arrowhead for. What are you doing in prison?
Oh, Traveler, it is a ghastly tale. A terrible tale. I came from my home in Sicil to this realm of the Immaculate. I wanted only to be among my people, to live in a city of the goddess. But I saw terrible things, Traveler. Things I could not fathom that the goddess would command. When my brothers saw my doubts, I was seized and tossed in this cell.
What did you see that so shocked you?
Of that I dare not speak, Traveler. I fear what may befall me if I am caught conversing with an outsider on such delicate topics.
All right.
Then what good will I be to you?
Badger me not. These lost ones could make a break for it at any moment.
What can you tell me about these prisoners?
What about them? Lost ones, one and all. Their only hope for redemption is to be offered up to the enlightened. No better fate for one of their kind than to become part of a greater soul. Better than they deserve, I say.
What about yourself?
What do you want to know? We guards are the most trusted in the village. We protect the blood source, after all. Can't have bloodstones without half the equation, can you?
Do you sell anything useful? Not really. Hi, Ian.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. No, we're just selling in, yeah. Yeah, selling in just fine.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobody's, my liege. No. You'll not hear a peep of trouble out of us. In fact, perhaps we might be rather useful. Tighten your screws, can we? Fix a broken cell door?
Why are you imprisoned here?
What a very strange question. I hadn't considered it myself. No, it's... How does one explain it properly? It's in our very nature to thrive behind bars. Yes, indeed. Slaves we are, and servants, cannon fodder, vivisection subjects, living footstools. Yes. We imps live to serve, and then we die. But I suppose... I do suppose that if the door were wide open like that, I suppose we might... Well, I suppose we might have a look around.
Okay.
No. At least there aren't any demons about.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. No. Oh, we're just settling in. Yes. Settling in just fine.
And who are you?
Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobody.
Okay, seems like the same dialogue as the other one.
At least there aren't any of those.
A strange place to keep attached to the schoolhouse.
That's the least of the trouble.
We must remember that a lost one's energy is not its own, but belongs to the more enlightened beings around it. In this way, the sacrifice of the lost one sanctifies and enhances the community. The lost one redeems itself in the greater good.
Lockpick 4.
The goddess's way, young initiates, is not
I don't think I was supposed to come down here first, but yet here we have gone.
You there, human! Look, I promised not to bust your skull if you help an orc out of this cell. Oh, I'm like a whaling cooking pot in here.
Who are you?
Bruthor, I'm called. But I doubt anyone but me remembers that now. I've been in there nearly as long as a lifetime. Don't know why they haven't cut my throat like the rest. Maybe they've grown fond of their pets.
How did you become imprisoned? You're too big to fit through the door, after all.
Oh, I've been here since I was but a wee lad. Truth be told, these walls are just about all I know. But sunlight, there's something even a big oaf like myself couldn't forget. One day, Source Hunter, whether you help me or not, I'll feel sunlight again.
Okay, well, I can't examine those locks, which is a little annoying. Okay, I'm going to take my leave from here for now and explore Sacred Stone a little bit more in depth. Save myself some footsteps.
Halt, trespasser! The hallowed village of Sacred Stone is hardly open to lost ones of every make and kind. What proof have you of your devotion to the conduit, to the goddess, to the one way?
I have Loic's head. How's that?
Present your Immaculate amulet if you are a friend to our cause.
Of course. Here's my amulet.
Welcome, compatriot, fellow, friend. Enjoy your stay at the most enlightened village in all of Riverlawn.
Why am I on Lucy? Oh, because Clarissa is too busy looking in barrels. That would make sense.
Enjoy your stay in Sacred Stone, compatriot. May the goddess guide you.
The goddess's bounty guides you, compatriot. But a word of advice. Don't disturb Lady Attenborough, if you can avoid it. Our lady is most particular indeed.
I see. What did I just get experience for? A Source Hunter's Journey. We discovered a hidden village where only true Immaculates are permitted. Chances are that if we thoroughly explore the area, we'll learn a lot about them. We've infiltrated the Immaculate Village Sacred Stone. If Attenborough is here, perhaps Jareth is too. We've made it to the hidden Immaculate Village. We are looking for the heart of the Immaculate Faith, so our goal should be to find the most sacred place of worship.
Ready to empty those pockets.
Imbecile! Was your father a drunken hog? That's no way to greet a customer!
Masamune.
Sorry, boss. Sorry. Won't happen again. Hello? Valiant hero? How can I help you?
Let's see. What do you sell? A fine mace. +2 strength on it's not bad. A Tenebrium two-handed hammer. This is not as good as my sword, but the Tenebrium aspect of it may be useful at some point. Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice Tenebrium crossbow. Immunity to blind. Poison and Tenebrium resistance. Ah, okay, this is a sash. Inflict stun on contact. That sounds potentially good. I don't think this is quite as good as the armor I have on. +1 armor specialist is useful though. Single-handed blacksmithing and reflex damage. This is actually probably worth picking up. I don't think I have a ton of interest in these other things. Although, this might be a good ring for, what's his face? Why do I have all these pouches? Okay. I'm gonna sell him some pouches. Just to get them out of my, frankly, somewhat overcrowded inventory. I don't need this bow either. I don't know why I'm carrying around a pitchfork or a lute. Some things are just mysteries, you know? It's a pretty strong robe. I think I want to hang on to that. What was this ring about? Yeah, books don't sell for like anything. Some of these blank skill books sell pretty well. I'd kind of like to figure out how to actually use them, but okay, we can balance out the gold. That's I'm getting more off of that end of the bargain. Okay. Yeah, and I get these, which I'm going to go ahead and equip now. Not like she's really using dexterity anyway. Dexterity single-handed in crafting. Yeah. What do you say, Masamune? Talk to me, apprentice, if you wish to browse the wares. That nincompoop needs the practice. Do you hear that, ya boob? You need the practice. I see.
For after this gig is over.
I've always wanted to start my own business, actually.
But if you had to wager, what
sort
would it
of
be?
business?
Oh, I don't know.
Artisanal hand soaps.
Get a few
You
blows
haven't
in.
lived until you've tried my windswept hyacinth.
Soon enough. A few blows? They get those scrappy fists ablazing and take it down in a matter of minutes. Oaks are strong.
I've always wanted to start my own business, actually. Soaps. You haven't lived until you've tried my windswept
By the
hyacinth.
seven! Who was that? She killed that man without so much as blinking.
What?
How's it going over there?
What do you mean, how's it going?
Well, you know, how's it going on
Full
your
sentence. This
side?
is it. Sacred Stone, the seat of Attenborough.
You can't be serious.
This must be where the Dark One has taken Jareth.
just
We must be stealthy. If Jareth was taken by surprise, there's no telling what sort of subtle evil might find us here.
You're singing
Any
voices as
plans
sweet
for
as
after this
honey
gig is over?
Careful now, squishy. I doubt Lady Attenborough's in any mood to deal with intruders after losing her apprentice in that little, accident.
Who are you?
Oh, come on. Take a single look at this molten fearmaker I call my arm. I'm Lady Attenborough's bodyguard, of course. Though I'm not sure she needs much more than her own two hands to take down anyone who so much as sneezes in her presence. That burn mark that used to be her apprentice must be the third in as many weeks.
What can you tell me about Attenborough?
If she isn't the most powerful Geomancer in your realm, I'll eat a water nymph's shoe. Attenborough wrenched that tenebrium she's got from the mountain with a flick of her wrist. and she seems totally immune to that disease, that rot that seems to lay your kind so low.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
Well, I'll tell you this much. If I came upon a cult as intent on sacrificing elementals as this lot is on humans, I wouldn't be poking my nose into the head honcho's workshop.
Fair enough. What do you know about Tenebrium?
Your kind certainly don't take to it, that's for certain. Without special training techniques, humans will drop dead shortly after touching the stuff. Attenborough said there's a chap in Silverglen. Brandon, was he called? Yeah, anyhow, I guess he's training folks to handle the stuff without getting sick. She calls it an abomination of the goddess's bane. Knowing her, she'll have that Brandon's head on a pike for messing with her precious poisonous rocks. Take care now, and don't go pestering Lady Attenborough, huh? No need to stir the Badger's den. You'll turn the whole town against you while you're at it.
What do you say?
Oh there, Harfoot. You're not planning on barging into Lady Attenborough's workshop, are you? She's a woman of inscrutable standards, and hardly a wisp of patience.
Do you sell anything? Just a water essence? Okay. I still don't know what to do with this. Who are you?
Well, isn't it obvious? An eternal and steadfast glacier like myself is the ultimate in protection. Lady Attenborough summoned me, and Coalface over there, to serve as her own personal bodyguard, though she don't seem to have much of a problem defending herself, do she?
What can you tell me about Attenborough?
Strong as an ox, nutty as a squirrel, and holds this whole village in her right hand to boot. We've been hired to fight for her, and fight we will. But standing guard outside these doors is like having a front row seat to watch the goings-on of a loony bin after dark.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
Well, I'll tell you this much. If
Okay, same dialogue. What do you know about Tenebrium?
Your kind certainly don't take. Attenborough said there's a bloke in Silverglen. Knowing her, she'll have that brand. I hope you're not getting any ideas about disturbing Lady Attenborough. We're sworn to defend her, no matter how small and squishy the foe.
Just poking around. I feel like there was some sort of event that I was supposed to have seen that I missed noticing. There's a Geomancer's apprentice, Attenborough, self.
Hearing him, killing him, sticking him, bleeding him, smashing him, bashing him, chopping him, popping him, dropping him. Hey, old friends, don't be shy. Sing along. Ooh! Hearing him, killing him, sticking him, bleeding him, smashing him, bashing him, stopping him, dropping him.
That's nice.
Not in my day. Heard there's a talking wishing well there, though.
What a load of bullocks.
It's quite the tune. Where'd you learn it?
Hi, Baheim, of course. Don't know how you managed to avoid conscription. Most every Thaddeus, Rich, Gwen I know is there still. Allergic to the cold, are ya? Ho ho.
Where is Hyperheim exactly?
That's a question for a more learned mind than mine. It ain't on any map you'll find. And the road there, well, there ain't any road.
What's happening in Hyperheim?
A little of this, a little of that, a few dead imps, a old prisoner or four, not to mention the conduit herself presiding from on high. The frost may have taken my pinky toe, but I'd cut the other off myself if I get to relive it all.
How can I get to this apparently thrilling place?
Could be worse.
Yeah, this dialogue's not playing.
The guard at King Berez's palace.
Painted a rosy enough picture for you, have I? Dying to pull up your ski socks and dive right in? Well, I can tell you this much. Our regiment got through by way of the White Witch's own cabin. If you can believe that, the Rift Runner ought to be there still, and the Rift's the only way in. Yeah, I think I did things dramatically out of order.
What would it be?
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know.
How's it going?
Well, you know, how's it going on your side of the door?
You can't be serious.
I'm just making a bit of pleasant conversation.
present for who?
Do I have the key for this chest? And these baskets are... Well, I was going to say very empty, but that one proved not to be. I have the key for this chest. That's the key to this chest. Nobody cares, so I don't know.
Don't you find it interminably dull around here?
Could be worse. My brother's a guard at King Marius' palace.
Bring your own knife? Ooh, augmenter.
Is not its own, but belongs to the more enlightened beings around it. In this way, the sacrifice of the Lost One sanctifies and enhances the community. Shh!
An enlightened one is speaking. You don't want him to think you're lost, do you?
Now, note that the goblin's blood runs red, nearly identical to a man's. The volume of the blood can cause quite a mess, as you can imagine. So we're careful to perform the sacrifice within our specialized chambers only. These chambers are designed not only to collect wayward fluids, but also to muffle any unsavory noises produced by defiant Lost Ones.
What do you have to say?
Welcome, curious soul. Please, remain among we followers of the Immaculate Way and learn the teachings of the goddess. Where once you were lost, now you are found.
You have a decent shirt, I guess? I don't really feel like I need much from him. I have a lot of bread. Please, tell me more about the Immaculates.
We are disciples of the goddess and soldiers of the greater good. We seek to raise ourselves from among the lost, to become enlightened by the teachings of the goddess as delivered to us through our holy conduit. We live in harmony with the Tenebrium, at one with its curses and its blessings.
What do you mean by lost?
The enlightened may be permitted to draw the energy, the lifeblood from these lesser souls, an honor for the lost one.
This conduit lady, care to tell me more?
The link between we mortals and the almighty goddess. It was she who showed us how to transform Starstone, that seemingly vapid gem, into precious, life-giving bloodstone. It was she who showed us how to use the blood of the sacrificed to create healing magic. She dwells in the Tenebrium mines now, along with those deemed enlightened enough to defend the goddess upon her return to Rivellon.
What is Tenebrium exactly?
Yes, bringer of rot, the goddess's bane. Miners in Silverglen uncovered this strange mineral only recently. It was this discovery that brought the conduit from on high to us souls willing to receive her.
Could you tell me a bit more about the rot?
Most feared illness, but most blessed gift. The conduit came to those miners afflicted with the terrible disease and offered them salvation, showed them that by sacrificing the lost among them in the name of the greater good, they could cure even the most hopeless case of rot.
Tell me about Bloodstone.
Our most precious relic. We obtain holy bloodstone by first securing a shard of starstone. The sacrifice of a lost one over this simple gem transforms it into a jewel capable of miraculously healing one laid low by sickness or injury.
What do you know about Starstone?
Before the conduit came, Starstone was little more than a pretty gemstone used for pure adornment. Fools were we not to realize that the stone came from the goddess herself. Fools were we to adorn our statues, our swords, our jewelry with a material capable of becoming bloodstone.
I'll take my leave. All right. What else is there around here? A river of blood.
You can't be serious.
I'm just making a bit of pleasant conversation.
Pleasant for who?
So, how's it going over there?
What do you mean, how's it going?
Well, you know, how's it going on your side of the door? So, how's it going over there?
What do you mean, how's it going?
No, how's it going on your side?
I haven't found anything that would be a watermelon portal. I don't want to try to just walk through those doors because I don't need to start a fight with some elementals at the moment.
Pleasant for
A few blows, they get those scrappy
So,
fists
how's
a-blazing
it going
and take it down in a matter of minutes.
What do you
Oaks are strong,
how's it
but they're
going?
slow as
Well, you know,
oaks.
how's it going
Oh,
on
why do
your
I
side
care
of
about
the
such
door?
nonsense anyway?
You
I never
can't
saw
be
this back
serious.
so much as cold.
I'm just
Their
making
river
a
line's
bit
no
of
yellow
pleasant
bedded chicken.
conversation.
Sure, some silver ore. I'm not really seeing a whole lot more here in this immediate vicinity. There's an area I don't know anything about over this way though, so let's go that direction. Here, just speed us on our way a little bit. I do want to go back into that prison and free the prisoners, but it seems like there's going to be potentially a little bit more to it than just that.
And here, young initiates, witness an overgrowth of Rivolonus anticoagula. Its leaves can be crushed into a beautifully helpful blood-thinning agent that can halve the number of minutes it takes to drain a heifer.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
For some reason, a frying pan. Ah, there's Master Siegfried. I'm gonna follow these people. I don't seem to care.
Since the inclusion of these Waypoint Shrines in our procedures, this Immaculate village has increased its production of bloodstone more than 5-fold. Remember, time is of the absolute essence, for the goddess hour is nigh.
Eventually, he's gonna get somewhere and say more things. I'm confident of it. Maybe even useful things. Maybe something about this booby-trapped path that he's made.
And in the distance, you might spot the most ancient testament to the endurance of the Immaculate Way, the Grand Temple. Master Mangoth is inside, performing the sacred ritual now.
Don't know what he's looking at. Yep, legitimately do not know what he's looking at. There's a portal there. Let's see. Perhaps you can hear the faint yelping sound of Starstone being transformed into Bloodstone. Take in... the beauty around you, young Initiates, does not pulsate with life, and we, its master, we, its inheritor, by giving its energy unto us, we satisfy the goddess's great craving for balance. Malbini the Bard. Yeah, I remember that. He's on the other side. Talking about Braxis Rex right now. Makes sense that the Zero would flee from them. Probably had many of their fellows turn into sacrifices to the Immaculate Way.
Within this cave, my children, are the trials overcome and the reward granted. The goddess is no facile mistress, but we are each and all her doting offspring, and she rewards us in kind.
Hey, where's your watermelon teleporter? Hmm? We're confusing his pathing AI.
And upon this hill's peak, the intrepid traveler will find that same trial of initiation that brought him into our fold. Rejoice that he may revisit the goddess's bane.
Did you just go in a loop? I mean, I suspect that's the case. Yeah, that takes us back to that Waypoint Shrine. I feel like this is going to bring him, like, kind of conclude the loop for where I first ran into him.
And here, young initiates, witness an overgrowth of Ribolonus anticoagula. Its leaves can be crushed into a beautifully helpful blood-thinning agent that can halve the number of minutes it takes to drain a heifer.
Where does this go? The Phantom Forest. Must be another part of it then. Yeah, because I think I originally came in more that direction. Alistair. Martino treasure hunt flyer. Atomic and Salia won't have my hand-me-downs, and that's that. I'll hide every last one of my treasures in a haunted forest, if that's what it takes. If I should ever want to visit my things, all I must do is check my henny map, and this enchanted parchment shall mark each location clearly. Once Mardinos, always Mardinos.
Poison consumes me!
Gods, leech this evil from
Oh, this area seems like it's no good. I see. I don't suppose we could... do something about that, could you? Nope. Okay, let's go back to... maybe here. Yeah, this is the upper area. Yeah, where we did our slaughter. Okay. Is there a reason why this could be called watermelon? This just took me back. It would take me back underneath, yeah? Let's go see if this one works the way I think it does. Obviously, I need to wait for my characters to make the trek over to there. What? Oh, keep going. I accidentally hit right mouse instead of middle mouse. Middle mouse is rotate, right mouse is context menu. Yep, that just takes us back down here. We can walk off with their globe. Maybe the washing tub could be useful. There's something going on with this. I just do not know what watermelon means. It makes me think I'm missing something. That's frankly what it means. I'll take one more look through here, and then I think I might go see about trying to clear out their exploding path. Right now, as things stand, I am unsure how... Like, I figured out... I feel like most of this puzzle, except for the last part of it, because I feel like there's a... Like, you're walking through teleporters in a specific order. And my issue is I feel like there's another teleporter somewhere, and I don't know where. Like, that's just a receiver. That doesn't actually go anywhere. Am I missing one somewhere? So, where? That's the issue, is like, it's not hard to kind of follow them initially, but the problem is there reaches a point where I seem to have just plumb run out of teleporters to potentially try to make any use of. I don't know why they put bats on the ceiling when you can't hardly see them. That just would lead back out. So, like, I can do the first part. I can even leave people here.
My favourite foods are ice cream, mud pies, bananas flambe, fresh poured water, watermelon, and anything that'll get my system going in that precise order.
What the heck does watermelon mean? In that precise order. Watermelon is an inscrutable clue. Like, this is clearly the next one. And that rat spells it out even more clearly. But once you've gotten this far, what can possibly be next? That's clearly the destination. And it's just as clear that there's some skill books in there that probably are pretty good, among other random assorted objects. Oh. I just didn't see it. They had it hidden by a piece of cloth. Glad I panned over there. This must be watermelon then. And the last one. Yeah, those are still green. There. They did a really good job of hiding it, that's all. Alright, then this should take me over here. The Exciting Tales of Rothbarg the Barbarian, Part 2. Rothbarg and his dwarven friend Ikmar did once join the army of a nobleman. An evil wizard in league with the damned had kidnapped the nobleman's only daughter, a fair woman named Juanita. The evil wizard opened a portal to the netherworld and summoned forth hordes of demons, which came willingly to his call. The battle with the demons protecting the tower of the evil wizard lasted for weeks until, finally, Rothbarg and Ekmar managed to sneak into the tower and end the wizard's life. Wanya... Okay, apparently she changed how she spells her name. Winaita was so delighted that a barbarian rescued her that she rewarded Rothbarg by happily giving birth to his first son. Right, that's how that worked. Oh, there are too many rose books to look at.
Immaculate. Clever you must be to have made it to this place of forgotten knowledge.
Who are you?
Can you not see the essence of the goddess about me? I am the eternal Immaculate Spirit, guardian of the goddess's good news.
What is your purpose here?
I guard these 3 eternal tomes of wisdom, proclaimed too powerful for the average student. The Immaculates of old sealed their knowledge within this maze, and only they who could prove clever enough to find them would be permitted to access their secrets. And now you have managed to pry open this tomb of knowledge. You are entitled to one of these arcane books, but only one traveler. Choose wisely.
Cool. Now, excuse me as I scour these rows of books for anything. Of course there's anything here. Blink skill. Looting things is very tedious in this game. That's Bear Daughter. I don't know why an arrow was kept in here, but sure, why not? Okay, that was mostly nothings. I'm probably going to want to take the bow one. Do I already have Infect? I already have Infect. Horrific Scream and Elemental Tortoise. Horrific Scream would be ironic to have on Wolgraf. My character has very long arms. Be able to look at all of these Rosa books. Well, let's just say I'm not taking the Ranger one since I already have it on Bear Daughter. Or not Ranger, but basically Marksman, whatever they called it. Let's see. Wolgraf. is level 3 witchcraft, which translates to 3 adept and 6 novice. He's basically full. I'll go ahead and take elemental tortoise. Yeah, those are now those are burnt to ash. Requires a shield. Slows you way down, but gives you a bunch of resistances. Can I learn this right now? Yeah. When I get her man-at-arms up another level, then I can learn it. That'll be fine. Military essays. Military essays 1. What makes an expert swordsman? There are 3 types of swordsmen: the beginners, the bravados, and the masters. If you have already learned the basic techniques, you can easily distinguish the beginners from the experts. The beginner does not know how to hold a sword properly, and his fighting stance is completely unbalanced. The bravados are versed in the arts of sword fighting, but they reveal their knowledge merely through exhibition. You can find many bravados at fairs where they demonstrate their skills in front of the excited masses. A real sword master is a mentor who travels from town to town to teach his skills, but he will always hide his best tricks. A true sword master will teach you everything you know, not everything he knows. Interesting. I'm wondering right now if the conduit has corrupted the Immaculates, or whatever her name is. If the Immaculates was something that she came in and messed with. Every now and then one of these has had a thing in it. It's fairly trivial to check them, so. This one had every now and then luck kicks in and it just gives me a thing as well. Volume 5. A lumberjack's manual detailing the too many ways you can reduce a tree to varying pieces of wood. Now, I'm not a lumberjack, but I can get a good strong stick out of any log with my trusty axe whenever I'm in need of one. Some weird geezers have been asking for the wood chips on the floor after I've chopped up some logs, and I just let them. I have no idea what to do with those. That woolgraph. See what's in our ornate chest here. Dusty parchment. You've found the second of my secret sisters. You're getting rather good at this, aren't you? One nearly begins to think you might continue finding chest after chest until, well, even if you do manage to solve this riddle, you'll only be the second of 4 steps closer to getting your grubby hands all over my precious treasure. The ostrich struts upon me legs, gazes through me eyes, flaps me wings, though it never flies. What digit am I? 2. Obviously. Okay, well, I've thoroughly looted this place to the best of my current ability. No more of this weird cryptic dungeon. Apparently some of these have unlooted themselves. Okay, let's just go back to Lacula Sacred Stone Portal. I could go back into there. I could go after their prison complex. What's over here? Was there anything over here? Did I already look over here? I answered all these questions and more coming soon. To a walking party of RPG characters. from it. Whatever. Boulder Bash scroll. Sure. Why that's there is another question entirely. It makes me wonder if Boulder Bash is used for something with this puzzle. It's really a puzzle. All my characters need a little bit of HP recovered, but I don't feel like going through the process of giving it to them. Okay. Let's just start with some weather. Okay, that does not clear things up. How does a fireball do?
I wonder what that did.
Me too. Huh. There's clearly something else in the targeting range over there. Okay, there's a thing down that way. Let's separate out Woolgraph. Drop a save. And then give him the ability to fly. Okay, that turned off the traps in the first part of this area. So I'm thinking these bulbs somehow have something to do with it. That tells me is... Yep. If I just wait for his winged feet to come back up, I can winged feet him across again and get the next lever. And that seems like it'll give us access. Indeed. Dwarven stew.
Back on my feet again.
I've got some prisoners and some orc slavers.
Just about the size and shape of the one that got away. Must be a gift from the All-Mother herself. I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full pints of blood in you, human. Ah, that stone will be swollen as a tick. Come on then, nice and quiet. Mangoth's waiting for you.
This guy's about to have what we in the business call a bad... Ooh, crawling infestation. Ooh, I need more dexterity on him to get his crawling infestation better. Can only be used once per combat. That's pretty close range, yeah. Let's send you over there. And then get ourselves an undead warrior. And you know what? We haven't had Nick out in a while. Let's get Nick in here. Ha! Knockdown failed. You have some arrows. A bullgraph, and since they seem to insist on attacking him, let's go ahead and give him some more armor as well.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
He needs a stronger weapon.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I've got my... Oh, both of these require a lot of AP. I need to get her more AP stuff. How about this guy? Well, that's dramatic looking.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Woo! So, Wolgraf, pick up that large healing potion. Okay, well, those guys were fairly easily taken care of.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Okay. There's a waypoint over there. I want to go hit that up. I have a sneaking suspicion I was supposed to look through some of this earlier. And this one is Immaculate Cathedral. Okay.
I'm warmest. Fresh apple pie.
I feel like this game has an order in which it wants you to play through the story stuff. And it will let you do stuff outside of that order, but it gets a little weird if you do. What I'm saying is it feels kind of like the game is more linear than it is. I don't know if that's quite the right way of phrasing it. Or like the game expects you to do things in a more linear way than it forces you to. And then that leads to some oddities as a result. Drop the save.
Stay where you are, lost one.
Only those of rank among we Immaculates may enter this hallowed ground.
This amulet should prove my rank.
Oh, to meet you is my blessing, enlightened one. I apologize for my rough demand, but I shudder to imagine a lost one walking freely among the goddess's grounds.
May the goddess bless your ventures. Enter our chapel with her holiness beside you.
I'm gonna buy some arrows off you because I feel like it. What do you
The
sell?
goddess's guardian salutes you. May her wisdom guide you, traveler.
What lies in yonder church?
The holiest of holies. The ceremony of blood. The great Mangoth presides over the sacrifice and the stones, and his sacred guard keeps the watch.
You mean to say this man Goth is performing a sacrifice at this very
If he
moment?
hasn't already finished, yes. Another bloodstone to exalt our goddess's name. Another piece in the puzzle that is her great plan.
All right, then. I'll take my leave. Walk through these doors and expect a fight. I found an ancient temple that the Immaculate seem to have converted for modern usage. Rope.
This seems to be broken.
Yes, it does. Ah. Passage continues over here. Is it not? Okay, there's a little bit of a puzzle here of some kind.
Careful now! Mangoth is in a sacrificey sort of mood. Zappy zappy, if you know what I mean.
I catch your drift. Okay, what am I missing here? Obviously the path continues over here. But we can't just walk over there. Oh, this is Zelda puzzle. Does lighting the braziers turn the, open the door? Hang on. Ah, so it does. I don't fault them for doing anything like that, by the way. It's a reasonable thing to do. Bit nonsense. Thermal activated switches and all that, but maybe light activated, who knows. But a common enough video game trope nevertheless. Don't know if Legend of Zelda did it first, but they certainly have done lighting puzzles a lot. Just every now and then you get a thing. Like a freaking giant diamond? A diamond this large must have been stolen from a royal family, or perhaps prized from the recesses of a deep, dark mine by a very lucky explorer. And which was the luck there? The diamond or the arrow? Volume 1. I think I've seen Volume 1 before. Voice in the distance. Okay, there's more I could do over here with vases and stuff. But let's just kind of continue things.
Goddess, accept our offering. Grant us new what pleasant company. The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you've been stalking across Sicil and into fair Lucula. Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conduit, so the rumors go. Ever eager to prevent the inevitable day of reckoning at hand. But the blessed goddess has guided you here, Source Hunter. She has delivered you into our hands, and she has deemed you a blemish upon her ever more balanced world. Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Wrung dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, Source Hunter. Your fate was sealed the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
I see. Have you considered, perhaps... Let's see, are these guys... Considered summons? Thoraz Ahim. Okay, not a summon. Let's summon an undead warrior. Oh yeah, malediction. Let's give her the oath of desecration. I genuinely wish that I could have these bars presented in a bigger way. I'm gonna have her drink a poison resistance potion. That guy on the side seems inclined towards inflicting poison. Okay, she has a viable angle there. Let's get some damage on Thura's arm. He did not appreciate that one, that's for sure. Ah, there's some Immaculates in the background, I see. Okay, ricochet.
Stop this lunatic!
Slowed Nick. It's fine. Nick's mostly there to tank.
I don't want to die.
You know what? Let's use the charge of this and summon an Earth Elemental. Nice double hit.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready.
Okay. Right into somebody who had a bunch of poison resistance. That was clever. Wow. Okay, Nick just had a bad day.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
It failed. I had to give it a try, you know. There's nobody still there yet. Get over there.
Into the fray once more.
Trying. How about a nice... No, poison... The clouds are going to be a problem. What about that marksman?
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I think that was fine. Looks like charm failed, unfortunately, but had to give it a go, you know. Just set that guy on fire, would you? Burning failed, and it seemed to heal him. I think that guy's probably needs to just be hit with physical damage. If I had to guess, this Earth Elemental is almost wrecked. It is wrecked now. Probably fine, actually.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Nice.
Death is its own deliverance! Contains me.
Good job, Nick. This Undead Swordsman's doing a good job of tanking that thing. Well, blew up Nick. That's definitely a thing that just happened. Seems like the best thing to do here. Target is too far. Gonna shoot her with the... Whew. Good hit, though. Let's come over here and chink this thing.
This madman will see us bled like hogs.
What a good trip. Still in cooldown. Gonna have you deal with this guy.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready.
I feel like I'm a higher level for this than they kind of, strictly speaking, intend.
This madman will see us bled like hogs.
Well, that guy just nearly died just from trying to walk away. What is your fireball getting stuck on? Must just be maximum range. Okay, just go up the stairs. And wand this guy.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
I have grenades. Meteor grenade? That sounds pretty impressive. Careful about my application here.
I don't want to die.
Let's do that. That should hit Zalin. Yeah. Alright, just go ahead and pick up that gold. That's good. Two shots at that guy. Infect failed. I know you have a poison resistance, but let's get over there and shank. I feel like his shanking has gotten kind of weak lately. Yep. Shadow essence.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
I definitely feel like I'm a little bit over leveled. That wasn't. I feel like that fight was meant to be harder than it proved to be. I don't know why there was a loot stuffed in there, by the way. I didn't drop anything. Okay, I think the hostages have fled now. The sacrifices? One of those two. There's probably a lot going on in the... Or at least there theoretically is a lot of potential for something to be going on in the base area. Let's just identify a bunch of stuff. Can be used for backstabbing. Send this to Bear Daughter. Send this to Bear Daughter as well. It might be substantially better than what she's currently using. Okay, what are you currently using? This bow is 73 to 129 and +1 dex, and a 30%. I mean, the 30% chance to lower stuff is pretty nice. This is stronger, technically, but this has 250% damage. Outdated is right. I'm going to send this to Clarissa. That can be sold. I don't think I'm going to want to use this armor either, so I'm just going to send this to Clarissa for sale. That's bow, but this is substantially more armor. Oh, this requires strength. Okay. Woolgraf has enough strength, but ease to feel a bit better. I don't know. Wow. It's this enlightened amulet, I imagine. They keep showing off. Yeah, no, these are the things I just sent over here for sale. Well, I guess we're gonna swap over to this sucker. So, Wolgraff could use these defensive splendid metal bracers of archers at a cost of a lot of stuff that he already has statted wise. So this would drop him a lockpicking and get rid of deflect, but give him an extra point of dexterity and also substantially more armor. I think I'll do that swap. Okay, this is stronger than either of his two existing ones. I want to replace the leader's balanced one with that one. Because this is another +2 dexterity, which is also very good for him. Okay, I'm going to send these to Clarissa, because I think I'm going to swap out that earth one for this one. Less movement. You know, that might not be worth. Worth doing. Now that I think about it. That one I don't need though. Those I'm gonna hang on to for the moment. Always save after inventory management. You never know when you're going to randomly die and then have to redo it all. That's my motto anyway. Actually, my motto is redoing inventory management sucks. Avoid it if you can. It's a motto. I have many mottos. I think we can all agree, though, that repeating the librarian.
Welcome, visitor, to this humble library. May the goddess guide thee in thy search for knowledge.
What do you have? Terrifying Claymore of Omnipotence. Why does it give perception if it's for power? I think that's a valid question. This library seems very, very old.
Why, yes, this church is more than a house of worship. It has long been a bastion of the collective knowledge of all of Rivellon, a home for spirit and for learning. Even the good King Bracchus in his better days would bless these halls with frequent visits. As I recall, his favorite tomes were those devoted to ancient goblin magic. Though, between us, he also occasionally requests, in somewhat bashful tones, the latest steamy romance. I say, a humble king is such a blessing in these troubled times.
So you knew King Bracchus?
Well, I'd be remiss to fancy myself an acquaintance of the good king, but I serve him as best I can, indeed. Have you news of his condition, by the by? It's been so very long since I heard word. Oh, poor king is so beset by troubles. It seems the goddess has sought fit to test him most thoroughly.
He failed.
But our good goddess delivers blessings alongside every trial. She's destined Bracchus to face countless troubles, but she gave him a beloved sister to bring him through each one. Cassandra, a dear young woman, I can think of no finer right hand for our king. They're forged by the very souls you know, tied for all time.
Madam, King Brachus has been dead for many centuries.
Nonsense. He's only a bit ill, of course. And what with the goddess's foes gaining ground, it's no wonder he's touched by disturbances. And I'll not hear anything to the contrary.
You seem untroubled by the goings-on downstairs?
Well, I've my duties to attend to, haven't I? As long as the hubbub stays out of the library, I'm content. Hardly a day goes by that there isn't a fine ruckus down there, though.
The priest here disappeared beneath the altar. Do you know how I might follow him?
Oh, that great heavy thing sets the place in tremors. I always see them fiddling about down there, making it heave back and forth. But if you're asking me exactly how, I can't say. Have a look behind some pillars, maybe. They're always sneaking around behind the pillars, making a racket.
Okay. Chain lightning skill book. Oh, I see. I don't know what I expected. If you've ever tried consuming a guapinia mushroom, you know full well what manner of effect it will have. These Pavilionian mushrooms have some sort of an effect on the human body, and their essence can be squeezed into potions to enhance their effects. Combining mushroom-based potions has similar effects. Interesting. They say Sir Brightstorm had a magical weapon that goes... yes. I've seen that one before as well. Okay, nothing obviously behind that pillar. I can interact with candle holders. That usually turns them on and off, though. Yes, that seems to be the case here. Okay, I'll resume poking around in a moment. I want to take a short break. Oh, that's what it was. The additional damage was because of her elemental ranger. Got there. Okay, yeah, like I said, I want to take a short couple-minute break, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Please stick around. I'll return momentarily. I have returned as I said I would. Okay, so we're poking around at pillars, are we? Ah.
The sound. I think the altar moved.
Indeed it has. Most excellent. We opened a secret hatch and followed Mangoth into a secret library. Oh, okay. Oh, here we are. Mangoth. Not to be confused with Womangoth, apparently. Strategic Summoning. This book describes various monster types and their known methods of attack. Very important knowledge indeed if you summon a monster and your protection fails. There's something that's going to open that. I can tell just by looking at it. I need to figure out how to use those. Hang on, so if I go to crafting, do I have a... I have a quill and ink pot. I have some magic needle and thread. Yeah. So can I combine those with, say, a blank skillbook water? Do I have a... Yeah, whatever. Do I have a blank air skill book? Did I just pick one up? Yeah. Let's try a blank air skill book. What happens when I do this? Invalid combination. What if I were to grab a blank water scroll? That would make... Okay, I got cleansing water. Does it just give you random stuff? Hang on, can I combine that and a water skill book? Oh, you need more crafting ability. I feel like the crafting system is useful, but like everything is so stat locked in this game that like there's no point to crafting at a certain point unless you're really going to invest. I mean, the other thing too is like finding gear. Like, so something that I find is kind of annoying is when you have to shuffle gear around in order to be able to use stuff. So, like, I can potentially set this character up to be able to craft better just by shuffling some gear around. That is not my idea of a good time, but it certainly is, like, a thing you can do in this game. And I have extremely mixed feelings about this game. Well, I mean, sure, Lucy can have it. Sheet of paper. It's like, okay, yes, you can do this. You can turn scrolls. It looks like you can combine scrolls with books in order to turn the scroll into a spellbook. That's what it looks like to me, but it requires... It's not just you, the player, being able to intuit it. This is actually a really good jumping off point for kind of a game design conversation. There's two different like types of skills in games. There is like player skill, which is where you, the player, are capable of doing something. So, pushing buttons, for example, or understanding how to make use of the combat system. These are player skills. The characters have no innate influence on that. It is, what do I, as the player, understand about these systems? How can I use these things? And then there are character skills. So crafting, for example, is a character skill and a player skill. It's a player skill in the sense of I have to know what things I can combine to be able to craft stuff. And to some extent, they augment that by giving you skill books and things. But there's a lot of... there's a lot of character skills where it's like, this character knows the whirlwind attack. The player skill is knowing when and how to use the whirlwind attack. The character skill is having the whirlwind attack skill on their skill bar. You see, that's kind of the difference between them. The problem that I'm running into is it always feels bad when the player skill eclipses character skill. That is when the player can figure out how to do something, but it's like, no, we're just have a random thing on us saying that you're not allowed to. Here we are. That's what I'm looking for.
I wonder what that did.
Probably opened this, is my guess. I'm gonna turn on these candlesticks again. Or not. Maybe there's multiple switches. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where when it's like, I figured out how a thing might work. And the game's like, yeah, you have, but we're not going to give it to you because your character needs to be better. And it's like, that's a little annoying. It's not like the worst, but it is annoying. What did that do?
Now to find out what effect that had.
Is it rotate?
Now to find out what effect that had.
Graph, I'm gonna stick you over there. I don't know if this thing updates its render when you're in position or not.
Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now?
Okay, there's something going on here, and I don't know what it is yet. There was a rat running around.
Whoever left these silly buttons all over the walls did no favors for the decor.
Okay, it sounds like there's multiple buttons on the walls.
I am the rabid rat of the east. Fear me, fear my needle-sharp claws.
Well, you're the rabid rat of not giving me any helpful information. Okay, so it sounds like there are more switches. So there's the one by Woolgraph that I found. And then there's this one over here. Bear Daughter, you go here. This music is a little over epic for trying to find switches. I don't know. It happens. It happens. Scouring the map for hidden switches is not my idea of compelling gameplay, but here we are.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Does anything seem different now?
I gotta be honest with you, no. No, it does not. How many switches? Is there some gimmick to using the switches? This is not the best part of this game, in my opinion. Like, I don't mind a good puzzle. Let's be clear. The puzzle of carefully scouring the walls is not my idea of a good puzzle. It's friggin' Wolfenstein 3D all over again. As one of the earliest games I played with my dad. Ah, here's another switch.
Does anything seem different now?
I don't friggin' know. Tell you what, though, the door ain't open. But in that game, the secrets were behind walls, and you'd push spacebar on a wall to open it.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Maybe the effect of the switches is to make more switches appear?
Did that cause a reaction?
They're giving you feedback to tell you that you did indeed press a switch. So you could be forgiven for not thinking maybe you hadn't. Do these switches need to be pushed in a specific order? This is like in Wolfenstein 3D, what I'm kind of alluding to is you basically just run against walls, mashing spacebar, going. It could happen in Doom as well if you wanted to do it that way, but it's just a lot of grunting at walls, trying to find their secrets. And this is the exact same thing except slower and mandatory. This is so tedious. Okay. I'm gonna keep poking around here, but looking for where they might have stuck another switch. But you see, I don't mind a good puzzle, but I need to understand what sort of puzzle it is I'm trying to solve. That's another problem. Like right now, what puzzle am I solving? I know I need to push switches and it will eventually open this door. I figured that much out about this puzzle. Okay. The question is, what's happening when I push a switch? Does it make another switch appear? Does it, do I have to push the switches in a specific order? Is there some way in which I can determine how this works? Like, how am I supposed to determine how this puzzle functions? I don't know how it functions. I know that there are switches that I need to push.
To find out what effect that had.
I don't know if I need to push them in a specific order. I don't know if I need to push them in a specific sequence. I don't know if pushing a switch makes another switch appear. I literally do not know how this puzzle works. I just know that there are switches and I need to push them. But beyond that, I haven't a clue, and that's extremely obnoxious because it means that I'm trying to guess what it is that they've done for their puzzle. Ultimately leaving me in a place where I don't know what I'm doing, and so I'm kind of stumbling around trying to figure it out. And I don't know the extent of what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just scouring every wall looking for switches, hoping that somehow this will lead me to progress. And being keenly aware of the fact that it is not seeming to. And the characters aren't giving me any sort of clues. It's just like I click on a switch and they're like, oh, I wonder if something changed.
Now to find out what effect that had.
I mean, now there's the Bear Daughter's switch.
I wonder what that is.
Now there's a switch by Lucy.
Does anything seem different now?
The obvious door is still closed. Because, like, the other thing, too, is I know exactly what it is I'm trying to do. I just don't know how to go about doing it. This is very slow and tedious, and... Okay. Now, the question. Was this switch always here, or did pushing the switches make this appear? I have no way of knowing right now. And I really genuinely wish it would tell me.
Does anything seem different now?
I don't know. Let's scour the place looking for more switches. Also, they didn't bother to frame this as not Woolgraf speaking. which seems supremely odd. I can turn on that candlestick while I'm looking to see if I can spot any switches. And again, part of what's going on here is I legitimately do not know what sort of puzzle I'm trying to solve. It was the same problem with the weight one earlier. Of like, yep, that sure is a puzzle. But how does it work? How am I supposed to go about trying to figure out how to solve it? And so the first challenge is not solving the puzzle. It's figuring out what puzzle it is that you're solving. And they don't provide enough clues for that. Like, I wouldn't mind if they were giving me information that more explicitly said, like, when I walked up to a switch, if a character said, I don't think that was there before. Like, that by itself would tell me, okay, this is what I'm dealing with. I don't know if that's the case or not. It feels like the case. It feels like activating the switches is making other switches appear, but I just don't know. And this is a thing that this game has done design-wise a lot, and it's supremely annoying. And turn on that candlestick. There. Doesn't want to turn on though. Go have a think. He's not strong enough. Okay, come over here and move this. You wanna know why I moved that? Because it legitimately seems possible that they have stuck a switch behind the chest. I wouldn't put it past them.
Now to find out what effect that had.
How am I supposed to find out what effect that had? Game? Answer me that riddle, huh? Does this rat say anything? Okay, I've got it. Yeah, I saw you already. So now I'm just staring intently at their geometry, attempting to locate what may have changed, if anything. And I'm saying this is not good gameplay. Yeah, I already did that switch. That was the one Bear Daughter was hanging at me.
Does anything seem different now?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one in the freaking game world. Hang on. I'm not dealing with this. Let's see. Not that. What is this place? Zalem off maybe will get me close enough. No, it's the Immaculate. Immaculate Cathedral. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking up a walkthrough because this is not fun. I don't have a reason to keep doing this. The entire section. This entire section is filled with tiny or hidden switches, and it starts in the first room. You know, hallway of stairs that stop presently, but you might see a path to the left, this side of the walls. Yeah, okay. Sanctuary. It's fire elemental, earth elemental, 2 archers. Move that lever. Interact with 4 switches. That hard to see. Okay, so I found the screenshots. You need to activate them in the specific order. There's a book in the library called Necronomicon of Cooking. It provides hints on the exact order in which you need to hit the switches. Okay, that would be useful. Where the heck is that supposed to have been? Necronomicon of Cooking? I haven't gotten it, have I? I got strategic summoning. It has nothing to do with cooking. Couple unreadable covers. Adventurous field guides. Yeah, okay, we're not dealing with it. Whatever this clue is. Again, they might have a clue, but then the clue is hidden, so that's no good. The first switch is located... yes. Southeast wall. Okay, so let's just do this. Southeast.
Now to find out what effect that had.
I think they're talking about this. I don't know. Nope. They're talking about this guy over here. That makes more sense. That's southeast. Relative.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, I think it's this one and then that one. I generally don't want to look up walkthroughs, but like this game
Did that cause a reaction?
is so obscure. Again, I don't know what puzzle I'm solving.
Wow.
And the problem is if I don't know what puzzle I'm trying to solve, I can't figure out how to solve it.
Well done, Source Hunter. Welcome.
Seen it. I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
Why do you Immaculates make use of such a dark power as Source?
So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished? It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic? Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal.
You know, as I think about it, I don't think it's death. It's the unknown and the fear of non-existence that is the source of the fear of death for most people.
How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill then. To kill is to carry this completion forward.
Well, what is the Immaculate's purpose? What goal are you working toward?
Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws. But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken? Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter, we Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence.
What sort of better existence do you mean?
The original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void. Before we were wrenched apart by existence. Before we were separated into a million warring minds. And the time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer.
I see. What can you tell me about the conduit?
She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will. And now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment called existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium, we must rejoin one another in the void? And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
Interesting. Immune to slowed. You were slowed. I mean, that's less than ideal. I can hear her bleeding. Let's see, I should have a way of alleviating slow. Right? Yeah, Wind of Change. Oh, Wolraff doesn't have oh, I used Haste. Haste got rid of slow. That leaves me with 6. Good Supplicant.
Your bones snap like twigs.
I guess.
Only the finest fletching.
Here, load him up with arrows. Woo. That can be gotten rid of. Y'all done doing things yet? This is a hefty fight. What's this one? A little power lowered. We're getting a spider in here, I think. Oh, she's knocked down. Get her up. Stab him. That was pretty good. Just unload.
Going nowhere, slowly.
It doesn't help when half my team is friggin' disabled. I need to summon more summons. Okay, well, this guy is choosing not to take his turn. She's frozen solid, so then it's going to be another 2 turns of those, and then Lucy should be able to go, so hopefully I can do something useful with her turn. This guy's going to time out. Yeah, we got a couple people slowed again, so that's not great. Lucy's not really been able to do anything, though, so she should have some ability. But she's going to need to heal. Her alternative is to drink a potion. Yeah, I'm just going to spend the turn healing her. Okay, Woolgraph. I need my skeleton buddy here. Do you have anything useful? Actually, yeah, let's have you drink a minor healing potion. Heal her of her bleeding. Charm failed. Well, had to try, you know.
Sigurd's beard. I've been slow.
Good dodge, Lucy. Good dodge.
My life is ebbing away.
This guy summoned way too much crap. The CCs are really, really strong right now, too, which is a huge problem. I feel like I need too many stats. Like, I need more stats to get more AP on everybody. I need more stats to be able to deal good damage. Like, I feel like the rate at which I get stat points is too low.
I am restored.
What's even useful here? Here's blindness. It's not even relevant. Yep, you need to use your AP healing her. 'Cause you already have a heal going on. Okay, and it's going to cost you 5 AP to do that attack, which is too much AP. You're blinded and crippled. Let's have you Winds of Change her. Get rid of that slowed. There we go. That seems like a good turn. I think it's this weather effect that's doing slow, isn't it? That's also not great. Rest is going down. Okay, maybe not. He's just about to.
The Seven, call me home.
What's not helping is that, like, my characters that have to survive are at the front line, which is less than ideal. Thankfully, Woolgraf did a good job of dodging there. I don't know why they say my party has failed, because I theoretically have reses, but... yeah, we'll go back to this quick save. It's before I finish the puzzle, isn't it? Of course it is.
Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction?
The other thing too is I don't know how many like dialogue things I need to click through in order to be able to have my characters know more stuff versus me, the player, knows things.
Now to find out what effect that had. Well.
Yeah, let's make sure to save after that. I wasn't expecting a fight there. Again, I didn't look through very far through the walkthrough, just far enough to be able to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do here.
Welcome, Source Hunter. I must admit, perhaps this history of Source. So what if it is easy to be only by a... How can we demon... but what if everything, though I doubt you, the original and the time, she, and now, and do you see what...
Who's in here? The Immaculates have gone to dire lengths to conceal it.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
Okay, so my first task is going to be to make as many summons as I can. Let's start by getting Nick in here.
Sing praises!
This is not useful. I don't know, let's just have you drink a magic armor potion. Let's see. The level 15 fire elemental. That seems good. Okay, that's gonna use half of her AP. Let's get her into the door. Hey, you know what? Do I care? Oh, good. Got him bleeding. You can see why I'm saying, like, I need to make as many summons as quickly as I can. Because, like, they are unleashing on everything here. And there's a lot of enemies.
My turn through the gauntlet? With pleasure.
Okay. Make this spider happen.
Come, spin your web for me.
Force weak failed. When does it succeed? I mean, you're basically back where you started, which is not exactly what I had in mind, but whatever, here we are. Can I pass this down? Target is blocked. I don't know how this casting process works. But it is clearly very specific. Here, attempt to charm this void supplicant. Charm failed.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Okay, now he's done his slow rain effect. Well, Crawling Infestation is a nice sounding skill that is practically useless because it's never going to actually trigger. Okay, Burning heals him. I'm not surprised. Give her more magical armor.
indestructible.
I don't know what randomly makes him suddenly require 5 AP to attack. Also, all of these enemies that friggin' absorb elemental damage is kind of annoying. Yeah, because that void supplicant absorbed the fire from her attack. Hey!
Enemies are my prey, Source
Got
Hunter.
one of them down. And of course, he used a healing potion, and that's fine, though. Knockdown failed. No. Let's just bless everyone.
Glorify ground! Soil of Rivellon, heed my cry!
Undead Swordsman's going down soonish, I imagine. Looks like it's maybe just fire. I wish there was a good way of determining what something's elemental affinities are.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Yep, a stitch in time. Nope, she's firmly blocked by the door.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
So fire elemental would have been bad to summon anyway. So these things generally seem to absorb fire. Here, how do you feel about this?
Heart of bitterness.
Immune to poison. Cool. Because of course it is. And we are out of music. But you know, that's nice. Wolgraf will want to try to pick her up. Didn't like the spider, eh? Any moment you feel like letting me continue my turns would be appreciated. Get her back up. Wolgraf's in a bad position. That did a lot of damage. Hey! I got some crowd control to finally friggin' work. That's not a nice novelty.
No grave contains me.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Yep, stitch in time. My goodness, she has so much crap going on. Wolgraff's probably dying here. I mean, it helps if the guys just want to run back and forth all the time. As apparently they do. Yeah, you know what, Wolgraff? Let's just spend a turn healing yourself. Okay. I can have her heal. She is healing. Have her heal Wolgraff. And then drink a healing potion. Medium is fine. Okay. That's 5 to use right now. I can use a special arrow though. Those are 4.
Plummeting arrow! Going nowhere slowly!
The music is also cut out, of course.
I feel better already. The sky will fall!
Looks like my spider died. Ah. Attack of opportunity is really nice on melee attackers. Man, Wolgraff is really getting beat up on. It'll be his turn in a moment. Wonder if he has Skeleton back up, because getting Skelly Buddy out here would be very helpful. Otherwise, I can chuck a grenade over there at those guys. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Skeleton is back up. Let's just go ahead and drink a healing potion. Zappies?
Listen close. Can you hear the crackle of my power?
Well, that was maybe a little rough for her, but 100% chance of maybe inflicting bleeding. Hey, I actually did. That's nice. I don't know why these guys like to run back and forth. Seems like a bug, if you ask me.
Sweet relief. I run, they fall. I like this game. Comrades, we are all exalted above all others.
Bear Daughter does not like being slowed. These guys do not like water damage, though.
I've been slowed.
Yeah, we all have. It sucks.
I needed that.
Will rain get rid of this blood rain effect?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
It appears to have just made it so that way we have mixed rain now. So that's fun. It's making these guys take more water damage though, so that's good. Nice. Actually, didn't throw far enough to hit that guy. No. Okay. Save your AP. Really wish you had a cheap close range water spell. Yeah, okay, you know what? Just good time to heal yourself. Let's just go ahead and have you do it. Yeah, well, you'll certainly try. Some fire can do something about that. Whoop, that guy got himself killed. You don't have your stance on, right? Why does it take, like, all of your AP to walk out this door? Apparently her movement is utter garbage. Ooh. I don't think that guy enjoyed the teleport. I don't know, try to mute him. Hey, muted. Worked.
Eternal silence of wits.
There we go.
Sweet relief.
Cloak and Dagger skill book, eh? I have to spend some time identifying stuff after this.
To find. Seven. Grand abundance.
Dex.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Holy crap, there is so much loot. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to spend the next, the remaining half hour of this stream freaking identifying loot. Wow. Okay, so let's just Let's just start at the obvious. Cloak and Dagger, I believe he already has Cloak and Dagger. I think that was one of the... Yeah. I don't know if that's something anybody else can use. But anyway. Okay, so we got Snake Bite. Which is this thing. It's obviously very good. I'm just going to go with Wolveraf. Ah, that's very nice. I'm going to send this to Bear Daughter. That's decent, but I don't think amazing. Well, heck, this is going on here. Okay, that's not as exciting. Okay, that's a pretty good shield. This is a wand. That can go to Lucy. This is a staff. I'm not going to use it because I don't use staves, but... Wow, +3 int and +2 perception. Holy crap. I might want to use that after all. Okay. That over to Wolveraf. I don't know if that's better or not than what he's got, but I think this is the better shield. This one slows movement, this one speeds it up. And some gloves, some other things. This might be able to be used by Bear Daughter. You learn this skill? No, not. Let's see, this bow is not as strong as the crossbow, but does not have the downsides. I'm gonna go ahead and switch her to this bow for the time being. I don't know what effect he has going on here. Okay, this is better than... I mean, it doesn't have the increased crit chance, but it does deal slightly more damage and has a stronger move speed bonus. So it's going to go over this one. And this one to Carissa for getting rid of. Don't need this anymore. Yeah. Perception and immunity to burning. He's immune to petrified. That's nice. No Vax Skull. Okay. +2 Constitution and plus HP. Oh, that's part of why she has so much health. I'll just hang on to that for the moment. It's going to be a while before she can potentially learn that. That's a very strong item there. Okay. One fire elemental. Oh, can you not learn this one? Oh, you can. Excellent. I'm happy to have that as an option. I don't know what's up with him. Why his health bar is purple.
As good as a new penny.
Okay, let's go ahead and get Bear Daughter. There we go. And make our way inside. We've got some stuff to read. Let's just read through these books of the Immaculate. First book of the Immaculates. Though the tenebrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. The conduit came bearing a shard of starstone and demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. The stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. Though some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good, Conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe, and that balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. This actually makes sense in sort of the framework that they're talking about, because if they see the void as the ultimate being, then their goal is to transmit all of their essences up to the void, as it were, and kind of that. I mean, it's a pyramid scheme, right, where you take the lesser things and move them to the higher things, but then there's a lot of like human greed and desire for power that kind of fits into there too. Let's see. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her good word and to continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today, we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and the sacrifice of lesser creatures for the greater good of all. The other thing that I'm a little bit confused about is how old this religion is supposed to be. The second book of the Immaculates. Once an initiate understands the basic premise of the enlightened way, he or she is ready to begin receiving energy through blood. By releasing this energy, the higher being grants a great blessing to the lower one. Okay, so by releasing the energy through sacrifice, the higher being the idea is that it's a blessing for the lower being to grant its energy to the higher one, I think is what this is saying. It's a bit of an odd sentence. When the initiate is ready, he or she will be asked to create a bloodstone from starstone. Once this rite is successfully performed, all Immaculates rejoice, for they have a new sibling among them. The initiate is honored as an immaculate, one cleansed by blood, made holy by its transfer to a higher being. Third book of the Immaculates. Once the Immaculate has practiced bringing energy to higher beings through the stones, he or she begins to wonder, can one Immaculate deserve the energy of another? One must tread light as a feather when considering this question. Some aspects of sacrifice are simple. The life of a chicken, a rabbit, a pig is worth less than that of a man. This much we know. A human has every right to the blood of that creature, if that blood may heal or sustain him. Might it not follow, then, that a man can be chicken-like, rabbit-like, pig-like enough that a higher being deserves his blood? And the fourth book of the Immaculate seeks to answer this question. And what does the fourth book of the Immaculate say? In the last volume, we posed a grave question. Can a higher being deserve the blood of a human? The truly enlightened Immaculate will know that the answer is yes. In sacrificing lesser humans, we gain the charge of their experience. We are bolstered by their energy in ways that the sacrifice of animals simply cannot replicate. Energy moves from the lower being to the greater, and the lower must be grateful for the opportunity. The continued sacrifice of lesser men to greater ones is a core tenet of the Immaculate practice, and must not be neglected by any hoping to reach true enlightenment. The fifth book of the Immaculates. Now that he is truly enlightened, the Immaculate knows what he must do. He must ascend to new levels of greatness by sacrificing increasing numbers of lesser humans. He must make constant use of his starstone, imbuing it with the blood of the lost and infusing himself with the bloodstone's energy. By this action, he will prove himself a trustworthy guardian of the goddess's greatest secret and worthy of her ultimate purpose. Only the conduit herself can deem an enlightened one worthy of this final step, and few have been selected as deserving of the honor. Nevertheless, it is both the ultimate goal of Immaculate practice and its greatest mystery. And Book 6. The sixth book of the Immaculates. If the Immaculate is reading this tome, it must be that he or she has been offered its wisdom by the conduit herself, for none may be privy to the goddess's greatest secrets, except those whom her conduit has chosen. The fold of the truly Immaculate, the only truly Immaculate, welcome its new compatriots. The truly Immaculate will now learn its own ultimate reward, to be offered as a sacrifice to the conduit herself. Only by offering one's energy to the conduit, and through her to the goddess, can one achieve ultimate enlightenment. In Leandra's diary, what does it say? To my enlightened Immaculates, I have left word with Mangoth that these instructions are only to be read under the most dire of circumstances. Thus I write, assuming that such circumstances have come to pass. If I am dead, the Death Knights must be stopped. Our purpose is the achievement of specific ends, not senseless destruction or tyranny. We seek true peace, and peace is hard won, but I have crafted our Death Knights with the intention of securing the future, not of conquering the helpless. Each Death Knight has been infused with a drop of my blood, and a drop of my blood can make them vulnerable. Take this vial and combine it with a spell I have crafted, elsewhere stored, and the Death Knights may be subdued. If I am dead, it means I have failed you. For this, my Immaculates, I am forever sorry. Yet, in my absence, the Immaculates must disband. Without me, the goddess is no longer listening. The conduit. So she's Record the spell elsewhere.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
We've defeated Mangoth, but we still can't be sure what the Immaculates are hiding in this temple. Perhaps this chamber has some secrets we haven't yet found. We now know how to defeat Death Knights. Leandra used her own blood to create them, but her blood can also be turned against them. In any case, we must develop the spell if we're to stand a chance against her. Leandra's headquarters. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and save. That was a lot of investigation. She kept stuff in the vase as well.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Okay, I guess you can go that way to check inside. That needs to go to Woolgraph. Yeah, take her potted plants. What's up with Woolgraph? And why is his health bar weirdly colored? He's not losing any. I don't know. They really stuffed this full of loot. A lot of augmenters, which is nice. Those can be used to make stronger potions. I'm not going to grab empty jars. Madam Conduit, the scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone will be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this weapon at your target, and at your will, it will be reduced to shrapnel. Your servant, Jolene.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
Okay. Read The Forgotten Gods. The thin volume is tome-heavy. Its pages made of an unfamiliar material, at once delicate and weighty. Marks and annotations from a neat yet forceful hand are out of place upon its pristine pages. The guardians fled, but the goddess of the source would not be cowed. She hurled the dragon away, far away from the first garden, into a dark dimension beyond space and time, where she and it would battle for the fate of all she loved. Fiercely does Astarte fight, and forever will she wage war against the Dragon of the Void. Such is her love for all creation. The words Astarte, Dimension, and Dragon of the Void have been underlined in black ink. The guardians disappeared, and the creature, the Deceiver, was cast out of the first garden for its sins. It had betrayed Astarte, and helped to unleash the Void. Its curse would lay upon it for all eternity. A single word, him, is written neatly above the word creature. At the bottom of the page, a series of handwritten notes have been recorded. Death Knights, invulnerable army, summon the goddess, trap her, have overwhelming force and weight. Source Temple. Zandalore needed. But where is that fool of a wizard hiding? Kill Goddess. Free Dragon. Free Void. The Void. The Dark.
Gods! Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the Void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
We also need this vial of her blood.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Ooh, a plate. We all know what I think of plates. There's an entire apple tree worth of stuff in here. Gotta go around vacuuming everything.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Hey now, lots of things are worth the rummaging. Actually, I don't think this is very good. No. Little thing. I don't need these empty bottles.
Looking good.
Vintage Claymore. Again, there's a lot of loot here. Is there a use for soap? Not that I have found, but you know what? It's here. Let's go and have her heal a little bit. Okay, let's go see what's up with this annotated map.
A map to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
Okay, good. Let's go to our hideout. I feel like I've looted that place as thoroughly as it can be. Well, this is less than ideal.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the Immaculate Temple.
A vial of blood. This is terrible news, Source Hunter. We already knew that Leandra was involved in blood magic, but if she's using her own as well, I fear she may be infusing something or someone with her own strength, her own soul. We must learn more about her doings.
How about this book I found of Leandra's called The Forgotten Gods?
So that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done? The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Fire, brimstone, ash, and chaos. While that demon rages on in the cooler north, our simple shelter plane will be brought to simple ruin.
We found a book belonging to Leandra detailing her plans. Let's start with this one.
Scallywags! They are diluting Starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, it must be stopped. Their adulteration of Starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void. You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it.
How about this book of Leandra's plans?
Did you? Most wonderful. Could I have a quick read? Yes. Crikey. Dragon of the Void, She doesn't mess around now, does she?
It seems not.
The Temple of the Source. I've heard of such a place, buried deep within the forbidden confines of a cursed phantom forest. That is where your travel should take you, east of the Lacula Woods, even though death hangs over that place like a ghostly fog. But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that borders those haunted woodlands. That is where Zandalore lives. The wizard Leandra is hunting. He is knowledgeable of the source, and his capture by the Void Seekers would be catastrophic indeed.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I found this book.
She knows of the wizard Zandalore and the fabled Temple of the Source. She wants to get in. It is part of her purpose. Ikara is key, Hunter. She knows Zandalore. We must find him before Leandra does.
How might I serve our mission?
Shelter plane's under attack.
The tapestry of time has not been struck by flaming debris as yet. But time is long enough to consider all possibilities.
How does this work anyway?
I am the last test. The last test. The last test. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do death.
Okay.
There is magic to this place, isn't there?
Okay, so do I need to go to the Lacula Mines now? Hang on, I have an idea. No, not horrific screen. Somehow there's a way of using this. There's something that I need to be able to do with that, but I'm not quite sure how to figure that out. What's up with you anyway? Like, he clearly has some kind of ailment. But I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Huh. And if we go this way... we'll end up... just save your turn. Can I... I don't know what to do with this. Can I combine it with something? No? I mean, it's got a permanent invulnerability status to it. Let's just... yeah. I don't have a reason to fight that thing. Like, I need to be able to find a way of dealing with those. I have some clue. Reported a car with a vial of blood we found in the Immaculate Chapel. She'll tell us where to look next if we're to defeat Leandra. Okay, maybe we just need to go...
It doesn't seem to work here.
yeah, that's fine. Let's just go talk to Akara some more. See if she can give us a little bit more info. This is very perplexing, though. Very perplexing indeed.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
What's next? How do we stop Leandra?
Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute. But we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why. A soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's one vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something. Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand what's more. I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
Seeing the void, and it haunts me. It follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision.
But her blood can also be turned against them. In any case, we must develop the spell for Dissension Ancestor. How the heck are we supposed to do this?
Let us cling to that and hope.
Okay, well let's see. I can go to Hunter's Edge and try to poke around there more, but last time I was there I got wrecked.
Humans, I'd have said but a little while ago, and yet they managed to bring us together across space and time.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
Let's check out these prisons again.
Since the inclusion of these Waypoint Shrines in our procedures, this Immaculate...
I want to see what's going on in here. Let's see, how much of the map do I have uncovered? There's also these things here, the black gates. I need to figure out more there. These guys are level 15. Can I open this?
That's enough of that now.
Excuse me, would you mind not handling that? I like to keep things, if you please.
What do you think you're doing?
Let us out of here! I won't survive this damn much longer. Then what good damn...
Oh, whatever.
It's no use. It's no use at all. I won't survive this damn much longer. Damn this cellar of death! Damn our jailers! I won't survive this damn much longer. Let us out of here!
You there, cut it.
I won't survive this.
You know what?
What do you think you're doing?
We're starting a jailbreak.
I won't survive this. Oh, it's no use. What kind of chance would it be? Let us out of here. And I'll be forever loyal to your free me. Then what good will I be to you? I'll be forever loyal. Free me. Free me. And I'll be forever loyal to your damn cellar of death. Let us out of here. Down this cellar of death. Free me. Down our jailers.
Oh my goodness. Will these NPCs please shut up? How long is that knockdown? One turn.
I needed that.
And up.
I won't survive this damn much longer. Then what good? Free me! Free me! Free me! Free me! Free me! And I won't survive this damn much longer. Then what good will I be? Let us out of here! Please! I won't survive this damn much longer. I won't survive this damn much longer. Then what good will
You need to make your way over that direction. Aha. Oh my goodness, these NPCs are so loud.
Let us out of here! No, you! Down this cellar! Let us out of here! Let us out of here!
You fight the Church of Cooking. Come to think of it.
Church of
Cooking. Come to think of it.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
No use at all. Let us out of here. Please. Free me.
Any demons about? If there aren't any of those.
And a healing potion. Got a lot of attacks of opportunity. Okay, that's the...
Then what good will I be to you?
No use. Let us out of here, please. No, it's no use.
Wow, we are so, like... significantly more powerful than these guys are. This spider over here where it can do some good.
And I'll be forever
200 damage.
At least there aren't any demons about.
Let us out of here! Let us out of here! Please! Stop this son of a death! Stop this!
Goodness! God, lock me in there where to stick their enlightenment.
Into the fray once more.
No. Open. It's open.
Oh, that might be nice.
Treasure.
I mean, you know, it's just a key you walked past, that's all.
Anybody home?
It's a way to heal.
Anybody home?
You just had a bunch of empty... Cool, I can move those around. Just a bunch of empty chests here for some reason.
Hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like myself from out of this cell. Source hunters know all kinds of tricks.
How did you become imprisoned?
Oh, I've been here since I was but a wee lad.
This will be a little unpleasant, but...
To stretch your limbs after a long stint in a slammer. It's almost as fine as bashing in the skulls of those in jail here. Hey, you! Come on!
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm fine with having taken that action.
The goddess's way, young initiates, is not always easy. At times it may seem the goddess asks too much. At times it will seem that the sacrifices she demands are unfair, inhumane. But we of the Immaculate Faith must believe in her wisdom. We must
level 4
trust
lock.
that she...
Well, I mean...
We must remember that a lost one's energy is not its own, but belongs to the more
Can you pick it?
enlightened beings around it.
Must have 3 lockpicking, not 4. Okay, well, let's go see if there's been any consequences to our jailbreak over this direction, shall we? We'll be wrapping up shortly. But, you know. I'm curious. And this guy is still leading people around, as per usual. Well, we're going to go ahead and call things there. I still need to figure out what to do about all sorts of things and all manner of stuff. But for now, we're going to go ahead and call that for today. Let's go ahead and save things. We've done a lot of stuff today. It has been full of stuff. And now I've saved it all. All right, I will be back next week to continue playing this game. Look forward to seeing how things develop. The next scheduled stream is Tuesday. That's going to be a special one. It is both my birthday and the anniversary of the Guild Wars 1 slow/lore playthrough series that I did, the VODs of which are, of course, on my YouTube channel. And I think what my plans are tentatively right now, and these are subject to change, is to, when I did that slow playthrough, I wrote up a document of like notes, observations, things that I felt that I was learning from doing it, from taking that closer look. And so I want to, I think, go over that. I've been wanting to turn it into an article for some time now, but I've just not gotten around to doing that. And I think just taking some time to read over it would be a great way to kind of get inspiration for that as well. So that's probably going to be the plan. I don't know if there's going to be any Axiom Verge or not, because going over that document will likely take a while in all the discussion that will ensue, but we'll see. We will see. So that's the current plans for all of that. And I think that's everything I want to cover. So thank you all very much for watching. And until next time, everyone, take care. Goodbye.